Hello, hello, hello. Meowdy. So I don't know why that music transition was so fucking perfect. Like, what the hell just happened? Hi. Yo, there were some subs. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, got a couple. Oh my goodness. Dark Moonsy. Thank you so much for those gift subs. If you guys got gift subs, you gifted several by the looks of it. Thank you so much. If you guys got one, please be sure to thank them. Would appreciate it. Also, gift sub. Also, Arbor is ready to kill it. Fallbrook? Bro, she's always ready. What do you mean? But yeah, thank you so much for all those gift subs. Cthulhu Chaos, welcome back. Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Castle Crasher, you too. Thank you so much and congrats on the new apartment. Oh, goodness. Oh, man, I got here just in time for announcements.
It's time to work. It's time to work.
I don't know what this song is. I sort of just like picked it random today.
We're about to see about that.
What the fuck? What do you mean? That's the best time to do this. The beginning of an arc.
Hello, stinky students.
What the fuck?
You know, I was thinking about it. Maybe a new map edition is, you know, better showers, you know, because y'all smell. Alright.
Time to throw the halfling.
Now that I've dissed on everybody here,
Don't worry, I'm ready.
I don't have much other than I know we have a part 2 class today, so look forward to that. Learn more before we go to Fallbrook. Also, we will be leaving tonight, I believe. I guess pay attention in RP for that because things will vary at that point. So yeah, that's pretty much that. If you guys want to add it to it, you can. Anybody?
Stealth and I will be leaving the map for a brief time midway, so just be aware we may be busy. Do, if you need a DM, hit up Conf, or I think Conf will be the only one around, yeah. So we'll be back briefly after a scene or two.
What he said.
That's what they always
All right,
say.
get in. He's mine.
Believe they're going
mine.
Was it? Silent. Oh, never mind.
You want to go for a scene or two, girl?
What?
Yeah, let's go for a scene
Jack.
or two, baby girl.
I'll be coming with you.
I'll come in through the front of the...
Oh, it was a song from Girls' Last Tour. That makes sense. What's the right mood for today? Okie dokie. Ready to wake up? Funny cowboy man.
Yeah. Crispy cowboy.
Extra crispy cowboy man. Alright. I guess I'll start today, having finished changing your bandages. That sound good?
Okay, that sounds good.
Yes, sir?
Why does everything hurt?
Probably because you've been recovering for the past few weeks. Where does it hurt?
Well. Well, for one, my leg. And, my joints a little bit.
Okay. We can administer some painkillers, but I just got done swapping all your bandages this morning. I'll be right back. Right. Some simple painkillers ought to help. Do you feel better next time
Thank you.
around? Do you need assistance?
I think I can get it.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm having a whole lot of trouble remembering exactly.
Bit of water.
Oh, wow. Whew. Oh, right.
Been trying to keep you hydrated and fed as best we can, but you've been unconscious for a little over 2 weeks.
All right. Right.
We were afraid that perhaps you'd slipped into a coma from your injuries.
Let's see.
You were sent out with the other professors, as you had told me, taking care of a bunch of undead.
Right.
You came back with severe burns and a number of other sustained injuries.
Right. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna. Oh. Oh. Right. Okay.
But be careful moving, sir. Most of your wounds have sealed and partially healed thanks to our potions and magic and what have you not, but you were still in pretty rough shape. Why we were concerned.
Right.
We've been taking constant rotations, making certain that you've been looked after.
Thank you. Thank you. I think it's coming back to me now. Oh. Anything really before the mission is still a little fuzzy. Alright, I guess time to get these old bones moving. Oh!
Carefully, sir. You haven't moved in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. Oh. Yeah, well. It wasn't just undead that we ended up fighting.
So I heard.
Unless someone's already told you, I suppose. I have some things I could tell you to make sure the right people know.
The other professors made it out fine, and most of them with relatively severe injuries, but none quite as severe as yours.
Yeah, the last room.
Most of them should be waking up about now. It's early morning.
Well, I suppose that's good. It's not in the middle of the night. And the fact that they survived means what I did wasn't entirely in vain, just reckless.
Understood, sir.
Well, don't let me keep you. You seem to have been here for quite some time. If you got something else to do, I can, I guess.
No, sir. I had
Tell you
because it was almost morning, and I figured I should get an early start on getting all of your bandages changed.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Given that you're standing, you seem well enough to be up and about, though I would suggest taking things slowly. I would also suggest getting some proper food.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I am kind of hungry.
What we're able to provide while you're unconscious isn't exactly fulfilling, so I'm told. It's meant to nourish the body with what it needs, not with what your stomach would
keep
like.
me alive. Yeah. So I gotta repair my weapon. So I suppose I'll be doing that for the majority of today.
Understood, sir.
Although I guess the school hasn't burned down, in our absence, which is good.
There were a few minor incidents, but otherwise, everyone is safe and unharmed.
That's good.
I'm unsure of where the broken remains of your weapon are. You would need to consult the other professors.
I'm sure Nisha has probably stashed it within my office.
That would be my first guess, sir.
Oh. There is some interesting things we found. I suppose I'll go get something to eat, and perhaps I'll fill you in after that at some point.
You wish, sir.
Talk to some of the professors, see what the hell's going on.
Understood, sir.
Also, is everything all right with your arm?
I don't know, sir.
If starts concerning you, you can always just let me know, and I'll see what I can do to assist or find something.
Understood, sir. I've been monitoring it for the past few months.
Thank you, Arbor, for everything.
It's not just me, sir. It was the entirety of the medical squad, but thank you.
Well, you and everyone else. I'm sure I'm gonna get an earful whenever I see Nisha.
I would expect it. She seemed rather cross when she arrived.
Yeah, she was cross during the mission.
And they have two wonderful flavors. One is
How are you
a
feeling?
greeny thing, and the other is an orange thing. And you
Like
know,
a
the
roasted
more you
chicken.
have the orange one, the more it kind of tastes like the
look good.
orange juice you have everywhere else too. So
Thank
it's
you.
probably
Yeah.
okay to drink.
Though I'm sure
Okay.
I owe most of that to.
That's it for Vanguard
That's cool.
FM. This was Jamie. Okay, bye now.
He's awake.
I'm glad. I'm glad Chip's in here. I'd throw him off the. Never mind. Go, Professor.
Yes, yes, cadet.
Nothing at all. I wouldn't threaten violence on any of my fellow cadets, sir.
Well, if you ever need help hiding a body, just let me know.
Didn't hear that.
Understood, sir.
Morning. Good to see you up and about.
Yeah, I've been out for a while apparently. It's morning early.
Yes, for
Good
a few days. For some
Jesus,
time, yes.
dude. Thank you. Holy shit.
I'm gonna assume Nisha's real
God
pissed.
damn.
What'd you say?
Nisha's been resting
Very
and
well.
busy.
I can't stick around for long, but thank you.
For the most part, I've just been
I know I
very
got an earful
tired.
for
I think I'm still getting
my
over the urge of
shenanigans,
hibernation.
So you'll probably get yours come the ship.
Thank you.
Just shake off. It's
I'll
springtime now.
just have to make sure I hide from her.
There she.
It is, isn't
You will fail.
The hair's purple again.
it? More than likely, but
Back to normal.
I can at least try.
I would suggest taking it like a sticky
You
bandage.
think you could go
just getting
purple?
getting it out of the way and just ripping
Good to
it
see
off.
you out and about.
No.
Don't cause me any more paperwork. I
No,
appreciate
you don't think you
though.
could pull it off?
Not in the least. I
What
can't
about
make any
white?
promises.
That's okay. All you can do is your best.
No.
He's saying the material. Reese's man
Yeah,
out of
Reese
is
said-
material girl.
Yeah.
Material girl.
I guess.
I'm sorry, Gavin. I'll be with you.
Oh,
Go
go ahead.
run.
It's fine. It's
Go fucking run.
go run. Flee. Hi.
Hello.
Hmm.
By chance, do you have any know any names that are used for
Do you have any
calming
what, sorry?
potion and anything that's used for calming? Misty has run out of candles that
Oh.
Miss Bliss or whatever made her.
Mhm.
They're supposed to help calm her, keep her distracted from the negative emotions.
I do, but I don't have
They're trying to
potions
find
for
an al-
them. She would probably better ask the professor.
Going to go somewhere soon.
None of my recipes have potion or have their ingredients here.
Relatively soon.
Yeah, got it.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's
Look.
fine. We're just trying to find an alternative. Something
haven't
that
heard
would
about
work
it
for
yet.
her.
All I know it was being planned before I left the academy for Concordia. So, hopefully everything goes well.
What's up with you, Arbor?
You just have to be diligent in keeping an eye on the academy while everyone's out.
Nothing at the moment.
Yeah.
I went to
Well,
change his
you-
bandages
Good.
and take care of him for the morning. And he sort of woke up,
see
so
you.
that's been my morning.
You seem to have more
Morning.
cadets.
Morning, sir.
You seem to keep everyone in line. While I was gone, Andrew.
Does he have a cape? Oh no, that's his hair. Never mind.
Yeah, that's his hair.
Oh no. Just gonna get out of the way before I get run over by Vanguard. Yep, that was a good idea. What is he doing now?
Coffee in the toilet.
Is he putting coffee in the toilet? What?
What's happening with Oh my god,
What?
where's your
What do
eyes?
you mean?
Why are you so silky and lustful? 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 What's wrong? Why'd your hair
Lustrous.
You finally
I
noticed me. Why didn't you say?
What the fuck? Whoa, help me. What's happening?
Zachary? You're the one that pointed it out, Zachary!
No, come here.
Oh my gosh. Oh
Oh,
gosh.
no.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, I
Hi.
agree. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. I see your advertisement went out, by the way.
My what?
Jamie, did your advertisement for your drink.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry. Was it a
Many
good
well
spot?
spent,
Was it a
I'm
good
sure.
spot? Yeah.
He mentioned something about algae water. I don't know.
No idea.
I didn't hear half of it.
What? Algae
Yeah,
water?
something about algae water and orange stuff or goo. I don't know.
Interesting. Okay. Well, now I'm on the fence. I might have to get some other feedback on that. I'm paying decent money for that ad spot, by the way.
Really?
Well, maybe you should. I guess you should check it out.
6 gold, by the way. Not chump change.
That's a lot of money.
Speaking
Yeah,
of,
no, that's a
so
lot of money,
sorry.
actually.
There he is.
Hi, Jamie.
Oh, my God.
Hey, I heard I got my ad spot was went out today. How'd it go?
I said, for people to go drink your juices. So, yeah.
What was this thing about algae water?
The best solution I can offer on the considering the amount of time we have
Worth it.
would be
Worth it.
the scent masking balm would be the best solution. Unfortunately, I cannot do more than offer that. If you still wish to go
What?
forward with
Yes.
what you were planning.
Yeah.
I can have some more
the
made
will
up
work.
before we head out.
Oh, wait, this actually smells like.
No.
It was scent
again,
bombing, so-
it will hide
You gotta drink
their
it.
scent. It will
smells bad.
apply
No.
it like it's a balm. Apply it to the skin. It will mask any unusual scents that
I
they
don't know.
might
Does
have.
he smell bad?
That's the best I can offer.
Is that what this
Yes,
is about?
Thanks.
Got it.
I think so. Wait, has he not been taking showers again?
No, it's not.
No, he shoved coffee cup in toilet instead of being civilized.
Hey,
throw it in trash.
Hey, listen, motherfucker.
Smell better. If you
That
don't
never
clean the
happened.
toilets.
Whoa.
Okay.
Does her.
Being bad boy, be nice.
Yes.
If you haven't seen him already,
What do we talked about?
Professor Cassidy
We
has
talked
moved
about
out.
this
He is
before.
up and about already.
You don't get
Yes,
to call me this.
I have seen and I have talked with him. Thank you for letting me know.
Give
though.
me a reason not to, then I won't.
Understood, sir.
Wow.
I'm your squad leader. No respect. So I
You
want to
seem
put
I told you I
coffee
have
cup down the
respect. You're
toilet.
making me question
No, sir.
said decision.
I have not.
I will wind the
Alright.
ever living shit out of you right now.
I guess I will go check the
Wow.
stadium, see if he is there.
Yeah.
I'll knock that out of your
You
hand.
sure that's a
I'm
good
a-
idea?
I'm a-
You sure that's a good idea, Zachary? You
Me
sure
and my
that's a good
bomb
idea?
elsewhere.
You sure that's a good idea?
Oh, this was the best decision the Academy's ever made, just putting her into his squad.
Anyway,
How are you today,
the
Hoshin?
search continues.
I'm doing good. I'm just visiting a rock.
You could probably ask
Have a
Flora.
good day. Yes, I was just vaguely thinking that.
He have none because he's scared of me.
Oh.
Cadet Flora,
I tease him. Huh?
have you seen Cadet Stark around?
Oh,
They're not gonna hit each other, are they?
So was here
Who?
said would go
Who?
talk to
Mm.
Coretta. Was in the room last.
Zach.
You're
Yeah.
Oh, Zach and Iris? I don't think they'll hit each other. I think she might hit him, but I don't think it'll be a problem.
Some information he might have.
What's her name?
Just clarification.
Oh, they were at, Hoshi was asking if you were going to, or you and Zachary were going to hit each other, and I said, you might hit Zachary, but he'll probably deserve it.
Oh no. We haven't hit him not even hard, because just...
Okay, I know it'll rattle the one brain cell he has left.
Potion
Little bit. Brain cells.
ingredient.
Generous.
No? Okay.
Colorado wants to
When flora grow, can improve.
understand the kind of lessons that I took in the past.
For a while,
So I'm trying to figure out how to do it in a way that's a little bit less.
She's working on the Lycan diplomacy
Wait,
side
who?
of things. Stark suggested
Coretta?
she do so.
So, I guess you gotta look the part and smell it too.
Yeah, I guess I just have.
I can't remember if I can grab these walls. Is it only the... I want to jump and climb up there, so I'm gonna have to... briefly...
After all, you did earn that title, correct? I was bestowed the title of professor.
Give us up.
A worthy title, sir. Professor.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning, cadet.
Another professor. Beautiful day.
Yeah,
Oh, the alchemist.
Good morning, Professor. Good morning, sir.
This is Professor Blazehart.
Keep you? Yes.
Blazeheart.
Blazeheart.
Yes, I'm the potion alchemy professor of the academy. Pleasure to make your
Oh,
acquaintances.
right. Yeah, I'm also the evocation and close quarters lab.
Good morning, cadet.
Good morning, ma'am.
What's up?
Nothing much. Came to check on you. And Dita, it seems. Wasn't sure where she was at.
Data just got here not too long ago. They've been running laps.
Good to see.
I've just been working on combinations on the dummy. Typical day. Got an early start. Finished up all the...
Your stuff done in Forge.
Yes! Alright.
That's all.
Wow, fortune without me.
I appreciate you!
I understand. Damn.
What?
That's
Can't
not
believe you're
at all
forging
what
without me.
was said.
What?
She said that the
What?
things she was preparing were ready for him in the forge.
Oh, I only heard the forge part.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go forge right now. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Forge a path right back to this dummy. Alright. Anyways. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Come here. 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 It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Thank you.
You know, I wouldn't forge without you.
Thank you, best forge friend. Thank you.
Yeah, you my best forge friend. Of course, I got you.
So how are we doing today? I think everyone's scattered. Everyone's talking about doing homework.
Homework?
Yeah, Victor is doing homework instead of going on a date with Ellie.
Wait, is that why she was in here? I saw her in here earlier. She just kind of looked like she was wandering aimlessly. She didn't really have a purpose.
Do we really have a purpose here?
I sure as hell hope so.
Maybe like one of the students is literally like a disguise, and they're actually like evil.
How rare. We actually get to
I'd
have
be
3
surprised.
members of Ardent Vale in the same spot.
What do you mean, rare?
If I roll over the grass a couple of times,
Just happened the
then
other day.
maybe.
Yeah, you could also be, Arden Vale. Depending on, how the grass changes color of the white on your uniform.
It was supposed to be
Or
a
I
joke
just
on
bleed
how
and
we
done.
rarely,
Yeah. Then
together,
yeah.
but
Oh
that's
no.
fine.
No. No.
There
Don't do
were
that.
just 3 of us together. Actually, I think 4 of us together just the other night.
I appreciate it.
Pretty sure
That's,
you were
that's
there.
all I'm
I
gonna
was
say. I
sick.
appreciate it.
Hmm?
I was there. Oh, okay.
Maybe. No, it was Dars. My bad. You missed out. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a very big difference between me and Dars. He's big and green, and I'm tiny and
I had a lot else
small
on my
and-
mind at the time. I'm sorry. I'll try not to make that
That's
mistake
fair.
again.
To be fair, I think you're a very tall person. You have a very large presence.
Actually, I am very tall.
Mhm.
I'm actually very tall for a halfling.
You told us this, yes.
But that's because I'm half human too. So
Gonna say. We only have the best of the best, right?
yeah, sure.
I mean,
Some of
I
us
can't
have
speak
a
for other
little more
squads. I'm
growing up
biased
to
towards
do.
Arden Vale.
So
I don't
I'm
think
talking
getting
about myself,
any-
I
not
can't speak
anybody
for your
else. I'm
squad
not
or
bad
other
mouthing
squads.
anybody else.
I was
Yeah,
going to
understandable.
attempt a
Mhm.
joke.
Do it.
Sorry.
Attempt.
It's
Do
fine.
it, go joke.
I was gonna
Attempt.
say how I don't
Insert.
think I'll be growing anytime soon.
Okay.
To be fair, you're growing on
No,
me more
that
and more
attitude.
every day.
Like
Eh?
a mold.
Eh? Not a mo.
You know mold on trees? Never mind.
Or my skin.
I don't know.
Like skin grows on the body.
That's fair. This is fair. Any plans today, guys?
It's just training, getting ready. So,
Okay.
oh, I do have to.
Like any specific kind of
speak
training you guys want to
Lennox
do,
about-
or
Yeah, I have to talk with Lennox about dark magic training, dark affinity,
oh,
and how to activate it. So I have to start
okay.
Let us know how that goes.
getting used to. Huh?
I said let us know how that goes.
Keep us posted.
Oh, let us know how it goes. Okay.
Yes.
You're very soft spoken, so I have to
Sorry.
strain to listen.
I'll try to
you.
be louder.
It's fine. I just boost you up. There you go.
There's a way.
But yeah, wanna go. Hope he's around today. It's gonna suck if he's not. He's gonna miss the ball.
Oh, right. Make sure we have the
Oh, we're gonna get the boat unstuck.
the entire crate of
It's still stuck on the
collars,
beach.
or not really collars, I guess you'd say.
Hopefully Seymour
Neck
turns
armaments.
back up soon.
We're finally done.
I hope
So we
Seymour
need to make
comes
sure
back. What's wrong with my arms? Stop doing
end
that.
of the day we hand them out or whatever, what have you. Ooh.
We're all
We'll
having
figure
body
it out.
issues.
We'll probably hand them out. We'll probably hand them out later.
Seems like it.
I'll let you know once I decide to
Yeah.
get that
Well,
started.
maybe May
I
send
hope
us
Seymour comes
maybe just
back.
you and me.
Maybe.
Wait, what?
Right? Right? Just say yes.
Yeah.
Body
you go.
issues.
He confirms it.
Ah.
They were saying we were all having body
Wait.
issues. I said I wasn't sure
Yeah,
about you.
yeah, it's all of us. No.
Maybe Misty. I'm not sure.
Well, I committed identity fraud, so it's understandable.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds like a major problem.
Wow, look at the time. Save
Body
Bell.
issues. So do we have body issues? Is it even considered body issues if it's not even your body? On that note. What? Why purple? Portal. Who touched purple?
I think someone's messing with
Okay,
them.
they're playing too many games. Yeah, they're playing too many games. I'm leaving. I'm going this way.
you just weaponize pocket sand even further?
Hello, Jamie.
Yes. I need a little bit less ignition than my normal bombs, but it works.
Well, your normal bombs are already impressive. Right.
A lot of people outside your dorm. Something up?
But you'll be the only person who sees me. So everyone will think you're crazy.
You prevent your enemy from being able to see you for even a second. It's dirty, but it works. Sometimes you don't get to choose.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
Hoshi, who are you talking to?
Yeah,
What? Me and Misty.
Hoshi, I passed downstairs. My body's still back at the island.
Fucking right. By Victor, because he has.
Don't you see her?
That's my support, Hoshi.
Yes.
I see her.
I have a class. I don't have to be at the class anyway.
Yeah, well, apparently he has homework he has to do after class. So we did.
Hoshi, I'll be back. I'll be back. I gotta talk to my god. They'll put me back in.
Also, I was told a few
Take a
things.
seat, cadets.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, my back.
We've got a lot to do today, and very little time to do it.
Isn't that normal?
We've gotten our orders. Tonight, we'll be packing up and preparing to leave. I want all of you to pack camp supplies and assist in the other professors preparing to leave. Make sure your own supplies and whatever you need is packed on the ship before you leave for the night, and make sure you are packed on the ship. We're going to be traveling about 9-11 days travel, given the issues recently on the roads. Let's see, what else is here?
I love water.
Right. We will be marching over land. As you've seen from the maps, the city is landlocked. So get ready for marching. We're going to need hatchets, cookpots, the like. Things for building up camps. 4 of those days will be by boat. After that, we will be marching. Or rather, you will. Also, loading the squad tents. Yes, that's what we'd... Right. Right. I will not be joining you on this adventure. Someone needs to stay back and protect the academy. Professor K and I will be setting up wards. He may, if things work out well, he may join you. But until then, the lead commander, the commander in this case will be Professor Barrion. You will follow his word as law. You will look to him for guidance. I hope you will all understand the importance of this mission, and all understand the importance of making sure all of you come home safe. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. You'll be getting your mission statement from the professor once you reach land. Well, the exact of it, anyway. But for now, you have a lesson. The professor will be giving you a lesson on the part 2 of the culture of Volbrook. Listen carefully, as it might be very beneficial to your arrival there. I believe we have ferry mail. If you find yourself with nothing to do, please ask the Professor Blazeheart and the other professors if they need help preparing. Professor,
Miss Augusta.
do you have anything you want to say about your class today?
I got a letter for you.
Professor Neum.
Thank you very much.
One more.
I think today we'll be switching things up. Go to the Art and Veil wing.
A change up. Great.
Otherwise, there's not much for me to say.
Letter for you.
Thank you.
In case you are dismissed. you have any questions, please come see one of your professors or myself.
I just want to
Okay, cool.
I did, but it seems we're doing
I
okay
zoned
on
out so
it.
hard.
But if you have had any extra,
Sorry, did you say we were leaving tonight? Or is it tomorrow?
Yes, we are.
They're leaving tonight.
We are leaving
What
tonight.
do you mean?
so-
I'm the same as
once
I've always
class is over,
been,
get
Jamie.
your
You're
shit and
crazy.
get it ready.
Purple. I'm always purple.
Ford.
Whatever you say, pancake.
Ford.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Hi.
Hello. You excited to go meet other lichens and stuff?
I don't think they'll like me. They'll probably like you.
Well,
Yeah.
I imagine there'll be other lichens than just wolves, right?
I don't know. That area is pretty much werewolf territory. But I could be wrong. But just know, hey, we got each other's backs. I got your back, you got my back.
Mason, just a speed run. How
I am there for
quickly
you.
do you think you can make a grenade?
They try to eat you.
I would die for you.
How much time do I have?
I did.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
24
I
hours
said I'd
apparently.
die
We're
for
leaving
you.
tomorrow.
I know what you said, but listen, man.
To make a very specific.
Your family tried to eat me. Like,
So
what
if you're free
one
later,
that's for
wanted
the
to
spirit,
me too.
holy water,
they did.
blessing magic, holy magic,
If you
anything
find
that
me
would piss a
talking to
vampire off.
either Stark or Cortez later,
Would the water not burn up if you use
We'll talk after class.
Understood.
incendiaries?
I'm not going away.
Anything really.
My
Just
brain cells die every
a
day I
wild-
stay here even longer.
You do better to try and aerosolize it.
I don't know where to go today. You know what? I'll be with you, Bob.
if we have the ability.
We'll do some pick-a-bicks.
Sure thing.
We're gonna drop Pop and Lock.
Good morning.
Oh my god, oh my god. You know, it's so fast in here.
Good morning.
Zoom, zoom.
What are them?
Everybody has the Zoom.
Oh, wait.
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna sit with you.
Usually
no one sits with me.
I've been in class for like weeks.
Right.
It's because people
So I don't know where to sit anymore.
Welcome.
I'm not skipping. I'm sick. I'm dying.
Alright, give everyone a moment to settle and then I'll begin.
for you.
Oh.
It's weird being here.
Alright. Today we're going to be focusing on the werewolves and the humans of the region.
Woof woof.
Understandably, the humans are a little bit less complicated, but there is some stuff, mostly history and background of Fallbrook, that I'll be getting into. That should prove useful. Firstly, though, we'll start with the werewolves. Now, the werewolves are an often misunderstood species, despite the lack of any attempts to obfuscate their history, unlike the vampires. Even amongst themselves, they often argue about their origins and their purpose, how they were made, why they exist, how they should live. And this has led to a lot of conflicting information. The main division is between the Malar and the Gaia, as we'll call them, the followers of Malar and the followers of Gaia. I'll just be referring to them as the Malar and the Gaia for short, because I don't want to say Gaia werewolves every time, it's a bit of a mouthful. To add extra layers of complication onto that, there was a large number of werewolves who were captive during and then for the years following the Vampire Wars, which has also led to a bit of confusion and conflicting information. As I said, the primary division between the wolves comes in their beliefs about their origins. It's mostly understood that the werewolves seem to have been created sometime during the Vampire Wars, around 225-ish. Despite this fact, there are actually many of the Gaia that argue for an earlier origin point, placing it around or even before the Great Pulse. These claims have been fairly thoroughly debunked, however. It's not very widely held anymore. According to the records of the humans who lived at the time, which lived alongside the other humans who eventually became the werewolves, the werewolves actually originate from a large army that was sent north, attempting to flank around the cliffs of Faust into the Darklands on a land bridge that used to exist on the east side of the continent. While on this trek, the humans were met by something, either Malar or Gaia, and they were turned into the first werewolves. They accepted this as a boon to be better weapons to fight the vampires at the time. But the land bridge that they had traveled split, stranding some of them in the north, deep in enemy territory. According to the Gaia, the Earth Goddess came to them and gave them this boon early in the journey. It was only later that the land bridge was deliberately split to divide their forces in half by Malar. Malar used this situation to then tempt those who were stuck in the north into accepting him, turning them into something slightly different and unnatural, at least according to the Gaia. The Malar, on the other hand, claim that the land bridge was split by Gaia. After all, she is the Earth Goddess. None would have the power to do so more than her. They claim that Malar granted them their forms, and that they are a more natural version of the werewolf, due to their ability to actually breed and procreate and make more werewolves amongst themselves without having to resort to turning, which is something the Gaia werewolves are not capable of doing. The Malar are savage hunters by nature. They tend to stay away from civilization, and they dwell in the forests in packs. The Malar who are held captive by the werewolves, or by the vampires, sorry, have also exhibited several strange, unique characteristics separate from those who have not experienced captivity. Their societal structure became a lot more hierarchical and built around power and strength. Violent conflicts usually determining who led the pack, and that leader being called an alpha. To the contrary, the Gaia wolves are more in tune with nature. However, that is more due to religious practices and beliefs passed on from Gaia, rather than how they actually live. They respect nature, but they can't actually create offspring of their own. They must resort to turning a human in order to continue their line. The children of two Gaia werewolves, or a Gaia werewolf and a human, will always be born human. It's also worth remembering that the Gaia werewolves were born human and then turned vampire, or turned werewolf. I've been doing too much reading for that last class, my brain. Because of this, they're often considered more tame and civilized by most people. Despite this, while the Malar live more amongst nature, the Gaia
I think my brain
respect
has
it,
shut off.
and they try to protect it and care for it.
I don't remember
Their devotion
anything.
to Gaia is said to rival even the Farah of Dewsbury, but well, that's a matter of contention. Regardless of the type, werewolves can only turn a human through a bite on the full moon. Cuts and injuries and other things will not result in a turning. These wounds
Yeah, I
can
hope
be
they don't
cleansed, however, with
intend to.
magic or kept at bay by wearing silver talismans. Right.
I hope they don't have Ardenvale I hope they
There
don't
are
need to
many
have Ardenvale
holidays and
handle
traditions that are
politics
practiced
because
by
none
the
of us,
werewolves, though
none
one
of
of
our
the most
characters have
significant,
experience with this.
similar to the vampires, is actually the blood moon, though for very different reasons. The meaning behind the blood moon differs from group to group, however. The Malar are said to grow in strength when under the blood moon, and also in wrath. They become more reckless and aggressive.
Lady's job.
They see this as a sign of their god.
Yeah, I
Malar's
just don't know why
dominance
we're
over Gaia.
going there.
The Gaia, however, have an
Political
old myth regarding
assassinations.
this
Okay,
event.
fair enough.
It is said that following the perversion of her creations by Malar,
I wouldn't consider
and the creation
Hannah
of his
like
wolves,
particularly politically
in this
adept
battle, Gaia thrust up
individual.
the mountains
Perhaps
into
she
the
has a
sky,
little bit of
and their
experience
tips
because of her
pierced
family,
the moon
but
itself, a wound inflicted upon Malar.
nowhere near
And the blood
what I
was
would
stained
consider
red. The moon was stained red with his blood. According to the Gaia, the blood moon is those old wounds
sufficient
from that battle reopening
for
in
what we're
Malar.
being asked to do.
This keeps him weak and unable to come to the aid of his wolves, according to them anyway. There are many arguments between the two groups about this event, though whenever challenged by it by the Malar, the traditional response from those faithful to Gaia has always been, "You hunt in vain, because your god never howls." Finally, let me think. Right. Despite their capability to reproduce amongst themselves, the nature of things has resulted such that even many of the Malar werewolves are, at this stage, not pure of blood, as they would say. Most are half-breeds, results from mixing over just the hundreds of years as it happens. Despite this, the few full-bloods that do exist, or those who are at least close to it, are often held in high regard by the Malar. Some of the more fanatical full-blooded Malar hold some strange beliefs about their god and, well, about being of full blood, though these are often rejected even by many of their own kind as dark. Despite all of this division and conflict, the werewolves have found some measure of unity in recent years. A small measure, often with their claws forced by humans, unfortunately. The release of the majority of the Malar wolves was the result of many lengthy negotiations between the humans and the vampires, including some by the Cross-Allied Forces itself in later years. There's one sanctuary that the werewolves have created for themselves, however, a site of religious significance that has very murky origins that mostly date back to myth. Jarnivore. It is a neutral ground even between both the types of wolves. It's very taboo to spill blood or even fight on those grounds. The other is human-made, and it is the place that we will be visiting soon, Fallbrook. Right. Really quickly, if we would, if Cortez and Cadet Hart have anything to note, if they would like to come up about potentially combating werewolves or similar creatures. I know there have been instances of them going a bit wild, so it is potentially possible we might have conflict.
Sorry if I may, if Zachary is comfortable, he would probably know more than either of us.
If can help. If Zachary would like to as well, he can.
I was about to say, did they call the hunters before they called?
I mean, I do have a small thing for deterrent to go over, but other than that, Zachary would know interpersonal relationships to de-escalate and prevent, hopefully. I've handed out a few
Yes.
things for some of you, but I'm curing some of the other items. If you want to request from me, there is silver powder available. I'm keeping it separate away from most of your squad just in case. Basically, it comes with a little manual. I made sure to make it dummy-proof for some of you. Pack a little bit of the silver powder into the object, cork it off with a little bit of the black powder, and then put a little bit of the soft cloth on top and wrap it. And if you need to, as a deterrent, you throw it at the ground or at the object. It'll disperse into the air.
Silver isn't just for werewolves either. It is useful against other creatures. Not all, but a good number of them that we might meet in Fallbrook. Or we might meet on our journey.
Yes.
As a note, silver in itself doesn't kill. From what we know, it injures them to the point that it would be healed about as much as a human would. It stops their regeneration. If you want to harm one non-lethally, if that is your choice to do so, you can. But if you hit them somewhere where it's going to kill a person, it would kill them as well. That is all I
If you're
have to
meaning
add,
to
sir.
harm them, then yes. We're not going to deploy Wolf's Bane unless absolutely necessary, as that's a poison in itself. A little bit barbaric on my part to use unless you are using extremely small doses and controlled, so Hannah and I probably would know how to properly use it, otherwise try not to. Magic will also be effective. Fire works really well, as does most spells. Do be careful when trying to fight them on a physical. I know some of you are strong, but they will surprise you with their speed and strength, so...
And
Yes,
they
just
never
because you
fight
can kill
alone.
something by
Almost
stabbing in
never.
the heart doesn't mean it won't rip your head off.
And as they are wolves, they almost never fight alone. If you fight one, expect to fight the pack.
Yes.
That
Hopefully we
and
can avoid
expect to be
conflict,
tracked.
Of course,
For
sir.
the most part, yes.
but you never know. It's a city,
on
and every
that
city
point,
has its
yes.
thugs.
They're sometimes prideful, even though they are smart. They like to pride themselves in being a formidable pack as a group. So we'll try to avoid any type of aggression, first and foremost. They don't want to get into a fight just as much as we do.
Yes.
That should be it for us. If Zachary has anything to follow up with, feel free.
Right. In that case, I will start to get into the humans then. As well as some general history of Fallbrook, which I should open with so you have some context. Right, so Fallbrook was founded in the years after the Vampire Wars by Edwin and Dorothy Kane. As former hunters, they had both witnessed a great deal of cruelty and violence and bloodshed, both on the hard part of the vampires, the werewolves, and the humans during the Vampire Wars. And as such, they sought to change this and attempt to bring the three races together. This started in a mountain pass, a valley on the way up to the Darklands, with an inn, a large wooden structure that slowly grew new branches and wings and sprawled out, and eventually around it grew the town of Fallbrook. Despite their efforts, the three groups have often self-segregated into their own unofficial districts, which have... they're still unofficial, but they're only unofficial in the fact that they're not written on paper. They're fairly rigid. Despite this, there have been fewer conflicts in the area than you would expect, of course. Surprisingly, even. They've done a very good job of keeping the peace until recently. In recent times, this has grown a lot more tenuous. The eldest son of the Cades was turned by a vampire. And with this, a debate has started over whether or not he should be able to rule, as would normally be his inheritance. He's argued that he would be able to continue their mission into the future near indefinitely, without having to entrust it into the hands of future generations that might alter their course or be persuaded otherwise. However, of course, the humans and the werewolves do not see it this way. Despite all the progress, they're still not quite ready to accept the vampire as their leader, and for better or worse, perhaps. As matters were heating up, the middle son was turned by an unknown werewolf for unknown reasons, which has thrown a pot of water under the grease fire. Currently, only the youngest son remains human, and he has very little support amongst the humans, aside from the fact that he is the only human heir remaining. It's pretty much the only reason they really want him in charge at this point, as far as I can tell. So it is going to be a bit of a nebulous situation we're walking into. I will ask that people keep an open mind. It's easy to jump to conclusions, especially since we will probably be staying in the human quarter. The air quotes human quarter, since there's not supposed to officially be districts. But ostensibly the situation is still peaceful, even if a powder keg it's not exploded yet. So don't be too hasty. With that, though, and speaking on haste, one group that's likely to be a little bit hasty, I'd ask Cadet Hart and Cadet Cortez up again if you could inform us about some of the hunter groups and how they operate in the region. I tend to hope they have our best interests at heart, but well, they aren't exactly unbiased, so it'd be good to know a bit about them before we go in.
Right. You cover the group you know, I'll cover the ones I know.
Hunters are proud people. For generations, they've had to protect their homes and their people and their land when they thought they were accosted by monsters, and sometimes when they were. So they are a little less forgiving and less trustful than others. Not every human you'll meet is from a family or is a hunter, but I'm sure all of them have had some kind of, how do I say, interactions,
Connections, ties, either through trade or otherwise.
It's a dangerous place. So they're going to be a little bit wary of some of our fellow cadets.
Whether through perceived biases, precognition, things like that. Any main houses out there you think we would run into?
None of my house is active there. I don't know about yours.
Through trade routes?
There's a bunch of them. Every house has its specialty. The Xanders are weaponsmiths. They create mastercraft weapons made to kill their enemies. Caraways are priests. They specialize in demonology, spirits, and fiends of the sorts. Crosses are exorcists. Whitlock's another house. And Silver Stakes, some of you might have met. There's even houses and guilds in the north for the Claymores and in Saigon, which are the Dragon Slayers. There's no knowing who exactly we'll meet up there. Just know that if you have one that looks like if you find someone in Valandor that looks like they can use a weapon, they probably know how to, and they probably know how to deal with the specific people that they can find up there.
Treat
But
every
they
person
are-
as armed, because they most likely are.
But they do
In my
treat.
experience, you can usually spot one by the several pouches at their belt.
Not all of them use alchemy supplies, I guess. But some do.
Yeah, but
Some
a
use
number carry
magic.
tools at least. Yes.
And some are purist
Noting
against
on that,
magic.
yes. There are discrepancies in the hunters, as no one can agree on one simple way. So some of them are for magic, some of them are against it. They will basically, how do we put it, higher than thou, because my magic weapon is stronger than your normal crossbow, even though it's the same effectiveness in the right hands. So you will meet people who will grade on the fact that you are carrying something or that you look a certain way, just because they want to show a little bit of superiority, gain a little bit of favor. That goes with most of the hunter houses, the Bennets that deal in explosives and crafting, that sort of things. You touched briefly on the other houses. We shouldn't really see many of them around and about, but you might see some of their weaponry.
Yeah, generally, if you're human, they might actually treat you with. They might actually like you. And not all of them are specifically bigoted, but they are all cautious.
And the farther north we go, the little more eccentric they are. Hunters don't operate that far up, at least the ones that are a little more sane. So
We
they're
haven't
very
been
sure
to
of
the
their
ga-
abilities.
They stay very far away from the gates of Faust for the sake of the treaties and their own personal protection. Most don't go past Fallbrook.
Do not separate. Only warning. Should be it.
Right. I would advise just general caution and politeness around them. I've not had many good run-ins, so surprisingly, given my line of work, you'd think they'd like me more, but well, it is what it is. Alright, on to the last couple of bits of information that might be important. So, despite its purpose, or perhaps because of it, the city of Fallbrook has a history of being fairly seedy and dangerous. Its celebrations and holidays are often rowdy and hectic, and people are often prickly and prone to pulling a knife on you. A highlight of this, the epitome of it all, the seediest of seedy underbellies, is Fallbrook's famous red light district. It is said that more knife fights are started over games of dice than there actually are games of dice held there. Originally, that corner of the town housed several warehouses. However, as the town grew, demand for short-term lodgings for ship crews and merchant caravans did as well. One of these warehouses was purchased and converted into a very large lodging house, the Hospitality Entertainment Lodge, or Hell. The Red Light District grew from around this lodge, which then promptly turned into a brothel. And these days, the entire set of streets is just known as the Hells. It is said that just about any service that you could want could be found here for a price. Any illicit substance, illegal materials, anything of that sort. However, it's also said that if you unwisely choose your escort that you spend your coin on, you're very likely to wake up only remembering half the night and only containing about half of your blood. There are gangs of humans in the region, in the district, called siphoners. They'll drug you and drain you, and then sell the blood on the black market. So definitely be very wary of that. I would not advise paying for any of the services in that district. Wheelchair. Other than this, on a more light note, Spirit Week. As we touched on a little bit in the creatures class, things tend to get more eventful, we'll say, on Spirit Week, the closer to the Darklands you get. Because of this, there's a large number of interesting traditions and superstitions that have sprung up around the time of year in the region. One very popular one, like again I mentioned in the creatures lesson, involves silk stones. People will place wood carvings that are inlaid with polished silk stones outside of the doorways for the week leading up to Spirit Week, believing it wards off shades and shadows and things. There are also special incense that people burn overnight for the final 3 days of Spirit Week leading up to Hearth's Day. These traditions sort of date back to older beliefs, which are still, honestly, prevalent in far too many regions of the world, about miasma and bad air causing illnesses and disease and misfortune and things. So many houses burn incense over Spirit Week to ward these things off. It is important to remember that people's beliefs inform a large amount of what they do. We've proven pretty soundly that Silkstone probably doesn't really do anything, but they believe that it does, and so they do this. There are dozens of different religions and faiths that exist in Fallbrook. It's a melding pot. While most of the vampires are fairly non-religious, the humans and the werewolves are definitely not. We've already touched on the werewolves, and Malar and Gaia. Werewolves aren't the only ones who follow Gaia, however, in the region. Probably a natural side effect of it being a melding pot that has had werewolves for so long. There are many humans following Gaia there. And beyond Gaia, you can find other followers of many, many other religions, as I said, though one that some might not expect, which is worth noting for obvious reasons. Despite the city's purpose and demographics, there is a small amount of Zarnists within its walls. The views that they hold are a little bit less extreme than those of the Inquisition, which champions the cause. However, it's still very human-centric, we'll say. Again, they're not as extreme as those in Abagua and, those in United Sanctuary, but they do exist. So there may be some small trouble with them, but, well, they've learned to keep their peace, living where they live at least, hopefully. So there shouldn't be too many issues with them. With that final note, however, I'm willing to answer some questions now, if anyone has them. Any hands? I don't see any. Alright. Well, with that then, I will advise again, one last time, if anyone has not read the book on the creatures of Fallbrook, you can acquire it from one of the shelves in either of the lecture halls, I believe. Definitely worth a skim if you haven't read it yet. Other than that, though, that's all I had to explain. Oh, good luck. It's gonna be a bit of a volatile situation, but well, the world's seen worse.
That's it.
Now know all the things.
Alright, now tell me all the things. Now, Slimu! Anybody want to? Don't. Yeah, too many too many things. It's a joke.
Summary.
Yeah.
People disagree on the things.
Also, there's so much
Each other. You know what? Just like the sword, they need flowers.
You know what from I got that
It's always been a city for sexual view all the time.
I mean, you know,
one second.
don't agree on what to have.
Hey, man, grab back.
Excuse me, I don't use
How are you holding up?
Sex is better. I mean, sure.
Good.
And they're not here.
On the way.
from one profession is more confused on sexual
I guess
Whoa.
What?
What?
Lieutenant?
No.
I'm not
Yeah.
repeating it.
I have to tell you.
Okay.
Hell yeah, get them muscles. Pura fuerza.
I'm afraid to ask.
It's so crazy. I'm alive.
Candy?
You got some candy, right?
Yeah, dude. I was getting some. You want some?
Racist place.
I'll be heading off to the ironclad to check the paperwork from my desk. Afterwards, I'll be going on patrol. Oh, no. Thank you.
They're not as supremacists, but they still are.
Am I really that chunky? I don't think so.
Why are we ranking it? They're all
Phonetics.
Okay, I can't wait to get racially profiled. It's gonna be so fun.
Can't wait to knock some teeth.
Too far there.
That's what's gonna happen.
Like I said,
Requires
I'm
some
being
points for cadets then.
Let's keep things amicable with racists. Anyway, hi, what's up? You're one racist place right to another. Can't wait.
So I think I'll be asleep for quite some time.
I would advise
Maybe I'll get
against
some
it,
new
sir.
word. I'll keep moving. I'm gonna go crazy.
I don't plan on doing it, but if some asshole is gonna start harassing the students,
If they strike at you, you would be in your right to defend yourself. But if you assault someone, that could reflect very poorly upon the rest of the Sierra,
I can be fast when I want.
and could be used against us.
Cortez wanted to meet with you. I was gonna see if we wanted to head over to the CT dorm real quick. Meet the professor.
Naturally first.
Damn, okay. Come find us after that.
I also have a meeting with Mason
in the future, so.
Understood, sir.
Can you give me a TLDR of what he just said?
When you have a chance, Hama.
Alright, brother. Yes, sir.
Yes, we're both from EOS, but I was specifically transferred from.
Is there anything you need to report to me?
Well, I came from the Academy of the
Carrying that,
Will you be available
like,
later today?
box of
to speak
plants
with-
and such. Nope.
Alright.
All is well.
I guess, when do you think would be a good time that you are available?
I usually am available most of the time.
Unless I'm getting dragged somewhere, so at any point in a few minutes.
Didn't realize the connection. Yeah, it's been there. Oh, God. Take me to Snurd. I'll worship like a snail in the shrine of your life. I'll tell you my sins so you can snarp in your snipe.
I will. Stop yelling at me. I need to check in so I can give this to Hannah.
So those anti-venom, anti-poisons, and
Blind.
all like
A little
the stuff you
blind.
need to make some while we're there. Are you all set on
working
that?
with far away, alright.
Mm.
How come I can
Have a-
see
Always
that?
keep
I saw
some
her first. Were you-
nearby.
Okay.
Conversation over here, so we're not talking over the cadets.
Okay, okay,
Good
hey
work,
boy.
Miss Iris.
Thank you.
Later, cadets.
Bye.
Goodbye, sir.
Hasta luego.
Bye.
Bye.
Always so formal.
So
You're looking
okay, that's
for
good then.
Hannah?
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna hand over the checklist. I already checked it. I'm going to check with Blazeheart about the brews and potions we'd need. I already talked with Iris about that.
I only got my one pair.
The venom, anti-poisons and all that, and all the materials you would need while we're there, in case we run into anything. You know, Morgan and others have been collecting blood, labeling as such whether consumable or not. The medkits are already set and ready. A bunch of linen, clean, free of contamination, already. Anything in particular anything more would you require, aside from obviously the potions you would need in case you are running low and other things? Sorry.
Vitality
I'm so out of it.
potions would be good to have on hand, just in case.
I'll double check that. The numbers were low on resist potions, but I will check with Blazeheart. Not that I think we need too many of them, but just in case, I like to have a decent amount.
Best to have than not have it all.
Thankfully, we have a good amount of stock in, what do you call it, the anti-nausea medicine for the high seas. Put under tongue, dissolve 1 to 2 tablets. It will take up to an hour, maybe 2 to kick in, blah, blah, blah. All that.
Yeah.
So that's going to be good for me.
For those who need it.
All right. Oh, yeah, I'll share. All right.
I don't see it.
It says run.
Run.
And it just stepped inside.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I checked like the 2 places I'd guess she'd be at.
Okay, but regardless, we'll have enough for feeding. Hello. I thought you were heading out.
Heading out.
You know that Stark's having a meeting later, right? For leaders?
I was not informed, no.
He was probably looking for you. They're gonna have one in the war room once apparently Victor finishes his homework. So.
Got it. Do you know how soon?
Yeah.
I think he needs to, he'll be back around, you'll know when you know. I don't know. You'll have to ask, but probably pretty late. Not late, I don't know.
That's incredibly vague.
I don't know, is the answer.
Last I saw though, Stark was in the, like, still in the classes area, so the schoolhouse. Hey,
Understood.
sorry.
You have that list, right?
Yeah, I do. So,
Okay, good.
Blazeheart's gonna be busy for obvious reasons. So I was wondering. So, I checked the inventory. I checked everything. The ones we're running low on, at least in here that I saw. Aside, this is excluding Blazeheart's stash and what will be on the ship. So the resist potions were the ones that weren't. Yeah. And what was the other one?
I'll go look for Stark. If there's anything you need, let me know.
Thanks.
The potions of speed and giant strength were the other two that were. There's
Those would be
not a lot,
useful,
but
they're not
it's a decent.
necessarily. They're useful, but they're not necessarily needed, so that's good.
They're finishing up in the alchemy. Slightly hardening. I'm waiting for them to cure all the way after relieving the forge. That way they can be filled with the powders I'm providing. I was wondering if you would be able to help. Maybe some type of air magic. Can you condense it? Does it stay active if you were to push it into an object and seal it?
I mean, if you want to talk to him.
If I were to put it into an object and seal it, yes, but you would need to make sure the seal stays tight. If it doesn't stay tight, it will explode very easily.
I've been machining a few things. Through the process of us working on Zachary's thing, we've had leftover metals and pieces that have been slowly closing in. I think they're properly sealed. Nothing should escape. They're welded closed. They just need to be properly closed up.
Prepare what you can that can be corked on the ship, as we can put the stuff that can only be worked on here at the head of the schedule, since we have very little time.
I might be able to make maybe 5 of them.
Whatever you can. I know that all of the supplies we had gathered, Flora, myself, and others from Crystal Thorn, has already been given to the alchemy lab and Blazeheart for creation of the potions. Specifically, since we're not bringing blood, it's been recommended that each of us have a vitality potion of some kind.
That works.
Just brought ingredient to put on ship. Most of what Flora grow is double effective.
She makes very potent plants. With that said, actually, did you bring the puffins?
Yes.
Do you have any wolfsmen?
Yes, wonderful.
Yes, but not much.
Okay. I mean, we
Extra
don't need
potent,
much.
though.
It's yeah, you don't need a lot.
Yeah, hers is because she can infuse the plants. She has puffins that are double strength and wolfsbane that is also double strength.
Actually,
Hannah might ask you for something.
You mind if I have a bit of Wolfsbane?
We're having a squad leader meeting later when Victor returns. Okay. I think probably dinner time? Victor was very vague about when he was returning. He just said, wait for me. So whenever Victor comes back.
I'll talk to Blaze.
I'll try to keep an ear out when he arrives. I'll try to make my way there.
Depressurize the air
For
once.
whatever reason I don't show up, feel free to
What happened?
come and find me or let
Grab
me
Mason.
see.
If you're not around, yes.
Yes.
Mason just speak as well as I can for Ardenvale.
You work in the blacksmithy or forge,
Understood.
excuse me, a lot, correct?
I'm currently head of the forge, yes.
Ah, good. Do you know what materials we got on hand? In terms of metal?
Telling me to make things.
Yes.
Tons of silver ingots left over.
Do we have any mithril?
I'm so ready to.
No.
Shit, do we?
Fuck.
Damn.
Alright. How much silver we got?
Yeah, keep Zachary in line.
Do you need silver? I know you're pretty sturdy and probably can handle yourself.
And anything you do find out, work with Morgan to get it back to you.
I don't think they're gonna try
How
to
much are
bite
you
me.
looking for, Professor? What are you
Yeah,
trying to
they
make?
don't think they will, but it's a good
I'm trying to
deterrent
repair
just in
my
case
sight.
others around you need
The
to
mission
escape.
I went on.
So,
Stola took some repeated blows from a very large axe, and she has been damaged.
you can hand it out to
repair a
Ida,
section
split
of
it among yourselves. The crate that I'm bringing will be the small canisters to place the powder inside.
So the
And
handle, not
the
necessarily
secondary
the
small pouch in there that's separate
The
is
blade
black
itself
powder.
is fine. I can
It will ignite
easily
if you strike it against something.
fix that.
Also, your squad leader said that's a horrible
Should definitely have
Yes, I'd like
enough
to give her one
to
now.
fix any crevices or damages.
I think it would be better in her hands than in mine.
Here, you get the last one I'm able to copy.
We could do
True,
that
and
on
you
the
can
ship.
actually get around more, probably preemptively strike.
What ship are we taking?
There's a
That's a
smaller
good
pouch
question.
inside, like
I'm
I
not
said,
entirely
filled
sure
with
yet.
a little bit of black powder.
Okay, because
Silver
if
powder goes in the
it's a
bottom,
really big
then the small
fancy
lining
ship,
of black
maybe.
powder. Then you
If it's Bargus's
cork
ship,
it
no.
after putting the one little pin. When you push the metal into there and you smash it against something, it'll spark inside and disperse silver.
Of which I'm assuming it's the really big fancy ship because I
It should
don't
create
know
a
that the
If
entire
you
academy
accidentally
is on Bargus's
depress
ship.
it, yeah, either at the person or
I'm
down
gonna
at the floor.
assume it's that one
But once
as
you push
well,
that pin in, it's ready to go.
because I haven't seen a ship dock or I haven't received a report of it.
It's
triggered by general
So,
impact.
in that event,
Yes.
yes, we should be able to do that.
And then
going
the pin
into
striking the inside of the canister will cause it
making our way
to
north,
ignite.
I should say.
So if I set the pin down and lead it, and then hit it with something else, will it
Not
detonate?
mithril, but it's still
Yes.
decent
Once
enough
you
to
cause that pin to strike any
do
of the
a
black
patch job
powder,
until I can
give it enough
requisition. I'm gonna
force,
requisition
even if it
some
was to
mithril.
roll off of the object and hit the ground. Maybe
That
about
sounds
5-10
fair.
feet
I mean,
worth
to
of
be
silver
fair,
powder in the
we're
air.
gonna be in Northern Valandor.
Which,
There
honestly,
are
both of you will
engulf
be able to
probably
be
gonna
fine
be a lot
inside
of-
of.
person.
Yes, even the normal
well,
person will
even on
have
my
problems
side,
breathing that in,
mithril
so
is
do be careful. Even though I doubt either of you will have any complaints.
Depending on
Hold my
the
breath
severity
before
of the
saying it.
damage
Understood.
and who you talk to.
I'd rather not get it
Maybe
in
I
my
can
eyes.
try to talk to them. I mean, I have some leverage. My grandfather owns an ironworks.
True. Did you
So
want some
maybe they can help us
Wolfsbane?
out.
Most of my scythe is made
How did you prepare it?
because of
Laura has some.
how well
She's
it
growing it.
conducts mana.
How's
I
it
was
prepared?
thinking. I was
understand
thinking
that.
crushing
Like I
it up
said,
into a
I
small
can- I
powder
can-
particulate and doing something similar.
If that's what you want to do,
Although-
I won't stop you. I don't
It has to be
want
placed
to
into a vial,
Mostly
sealed, airtight. Then the vial needs to be sanitized, otherwise
We
they'll
need what
pick
we
up the
need,
scent.
Professor. There's no inconvenience. or
Exactly.
convenience
Follow the
in
steps,
regards
keep
to
it
what needs to get
untraceable.
done. It's just a matter of getting.
Usually it's small, little, tiny metal
Fair
vials.
enough.
You just
But
pop it open like a
I'll
pill,
probably
sprinkle
need
it.
your assistance with repair. I'm not too great with.
We ran into lichens last year.
I've dealt with a
I will
few
help
of
you
my
with the metal
times.
Thank you. Words escaped me for a moment.
I mean,
I got you covered, Professor.
that's how I realized my gun barrel needs to be strong
Thank
enough
you, Max.
to bite force.
I'll let you get back to what you're doing. That's all I needed.
I'm more worried
I
about
almost
some
took my
people
hand.
having a go at one.
Only certain
many
people I
will.
trust.
We will not be back at the pokies.
I don't want anybody
Sorry,
with
what did I
itchy
miss?
trigger fingers.
Nothing much. She was explaining how to use the.
The Wolfsbane, we're only giving that to people we know won't deploy it unless especially necessary. Silver powder's a deterrent. Wolfsbane is straight up poisoning.
We do a little gamba. Like I was just told by other people this morning to go make more holy water, so it's like, oh, okay.
And I shouldn't have to tell you, but barrels destroy the heart completely, not just stab it. And decapitation. Link to the brain and the heart is what keeps them alive still. Don't think twice about doing it. You're doing them a service, honestly.
Professor, how are you feeling?
Holy water.
I know.
And I can walk. Thanks to you.
Silver shrapnel.
Here.
Monocrystals filled with holy energy.
Any other lingering?
Monocrystals filled with
Oh
light
god, are
energy.
you making a bomb?
Feel you're not healing fast
Yes.
enough, just let me
Yes.
know when- while
Holy
we're
Monocrystals
shit.
filled with fey energy.
right over. I'll.
And anything else you think will piss a vampire off.
Of course, if anything seems amiss.
I thought we were supposed to be making
High
friends
winds.
with him, not pissing them off.
Sounds good. Well, let medical know.
No,
This is for one particular individual.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought we weren't intervening.
We're not.
We're
That's
not.
to
We're
give to
helping
Ignis
those
in
who,
case
if
they need it.
somebody decides to fuck around and find out,
Got it.
we have a backup plan to
Seems
get
a
the fuck out.
little extreme, but you know.
It is incredibly
Well,
extreme.
extreme measures call for extreme resolutions.
It's a last resort
Alright.
if they need it.
I have a pack of silver stakes. Well, they're more like small needles that you can probably fit inside.
Oh, that should be fun.
Perfect. That's exactly what I'm probably gonna need.
Making something they should.
After having a run-in with a
Wonderful.
porcupine creature,
No,
I
we're making
realized how
something we
quickly
absolutely
throwing
should.
those is actually, you know, useful.
Sure,
No
that-
crossbow bolts though, but I
Whatever it
could
is that
probably
gets made
fashion
is
a few
probably a war
crossbow
crime in
bolts.
several countries, but we're gonna do it anyways because
No, I
just for
want them to
transition
do it.
measures.
It's for them.
God, we're gonna start a war, aren't we?
A defense mechanism against the dark arts.
Not if I have anything to do about it.
Brother, we've been in war for 3 years now.
We're going to make it worse.
Yes.
There's some sort of
Oh, to that end.
understanding between the humans, lycans, and vampires right now. Let's not push it on its head.
There you go.
With
Before
Yeah, no, we're
we
not trying
go
to.
With a blessing,
give them
holy
this,
whatever
I
you
would
can,
at least
try it. If it doesn't work,
appraise
fine,
the
we're gonna do it
professors.
anyway.
oh, okay.
Make
You
certain
just
they
want
are
me to-
aware that
Yeah.
you're
Is that right
creating
Yeah.
possibly lethal ordnance.
Yeah, this is bad enough. You guys are creating that, but on a bigger scale.
Speaking of which, hello, Professor.
Empty.
Hello.
I
I'm a
believe my
professor.
fellow
What is it you guys
He's
are-
literally been
cadets
here the
have
entire
something
time.
they wish
He
to
knows
share with
something.
you.
Yeah, yeah. So
An
I
official
want to make something
capacity.
called a scatterblind.
People, or I'm gonna go.
All right.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Basically, it's something that would be thrown into an area, and then remotely it would activate upon
You too.
reaching a certain distance away from the individual, and then
And my abilities wouldn't
scatter
be too much.
literally all of its components
If I
inside of it
share
in an
and
explosion.
focus completely on him and do nothing
All
else,
right. What
I can.
is it? Lethal? Non-lethal?
One part of the notes I noticed that were not under the Fallbrook, which me and Victor went over. Fallbrook, the main city besides the Red Light District, is a city built on top of a city over time. The original city was unfortunately abandoned and sealed off because it was overrun by ferals.
They aren't still there, are they?
Sewer systems. You know how humans love to cover themselves up instead of deal with issues. So yes, they are very much still there. But there's a nice little leather band-aid on top of it, so that's pretty.
However, keep me updated on the progress of its.
I see. Well, at least a good number of us don't sleep at night, so we can keep watch.
Yeah,
make sure
sometimes they
nothing
crawl
tries
out,
to crawl out in the middle of the night looking for snacks.
Arbor.
Aside from that,
Like
Can
I
you fill
said,
this mana
nobody
crystal for me?
spoke up.
with what?
Just light energy.
Ooh, I can give you a few fire ones.
Fire is effective against vampires, sure, yeah.
Oh, actually, I would suggest also getting one from Ryder. He charged
I've
up
got
one of my
one-
crystals and it burned the absolute shit out of me. His
Wonderful.
magic is not
I've
compatible
also
with
got
mine.
one from Gavin, so.
Understood. Alright, so if anybody has an issue with it, you send them my way and I'll tell them I gave you the permission to create such a thing. Very well. Thank you very much.
Not sure how much this can hold.
Probably not a ton, but it's something.
It's
Thank
not
you.
refined, I would imagine probably not.
At least tell
Yes.
Understood. Because I'm sure he's gonna get all. What? Yeah, we're just.
Thank you.
Plan B. That's what we're doing. Plan B.
Anything else about this, what did you call it?
Got it.
Underground place? Does it have a name to the locals, or?
Local name? Not really, considering most people don't like to talk about it openly. Hmm.
Very well.
I would say
I can write a small rune for you as well. An activation.
Old Fallbrook, really, most of the people will call it, or the old land, the old town. Most people try not to openly talk about it because they just want to forget that it exists. But most people will say just the underground, the sewers. Beneath.
Seeing as how this is where the planning is going down, if anybody needs a professor to okay anything, I'm the one to talk to. Of course. Understood. Hang around a bit.
Also remember, Pharaoh's malformed bodies means their rib cage is a lot stronger, so it might take an extra shot or two to get through the hide.
For the thing.
Got it.
You remember?
Got
Unless
it.
you go for the
yeah.
neck.
No, I know. Got
Very
it.
good.
Honestly, decapitation is going to be what I'm going for most of the time. They're a
So
bit
is the
mindless.
ribcage stronger, or is it the flesh?
Combination of both. The flesh is just kind of calloused.
Learning new things every day, Professor.
Generally
It's-
humanoid shaped.
I'm getting ready to pack.
Yes.
But I'm going around to all of CT.
The more that
What
the
about the
body
inner
was
thigh?
malnourished, the tighter the skin got. That's mostly weakened. Those parts, such as the arms and legs, are still open to being damaged. It's just going to make them more annoyed rather than stop them. So don't think cutting through their leg or off completely will get them to halt. They're not going to care about
It's
that
not cutting
damage.
their leg. It's cutting their artery.
Bleed them out.
Do you know where Morgan is?
Will take a little bit of time, but given their already decrepit state, they're probably still going to try to claw you down before they die. Or try to run
The more they
away
have to
and
do.
regenerate.
Gonna do my thing.
Either one's beneficial. The more they run, the more blood pumps out.
Good luck preparing.
They still do have a little semblance of their healing capabilities, so that might not be lethal if they're able to get away, but it will deter them. Same thing like Victor. If I was to stab him there, he would start bleeding profusely, but he'll get over it.
Unless you wear them down first.
That's why my blade is serrated.
Making it more difficult for the flesh to mend. Got it.
Damage
How do
to
they
the brain and the
regenerate if
heart.
they're pierced. And the weapon's still in place.
For the most part, if it's held in there long enough, it does take time to heal, given their state. They're not like, say, Victor or Chips, like they're vampires that are strong enough to just concentrate on a certain aspect of healing themselves. But over time, if a weapon is left lodged in them, we've seen ferals that have metal spikes embedded into their skin from old damage and wounds. It'll just heal over it.
How fast?
It takes time. Some of them are not smart enough to pull weapons out of their back or arrows out of themselves, but for the most parts, it takes a little bit of time before that happens, which is why when we run into some of them that are almost armored to a point because of how much damage they were able to escape from and survive over and over, they become targets for removal.
Minutes, hours, or days?
Hours. Leaving that in is going to greatly slow down their healing.
I think I can hold one in place.
You're burning a hole in the ground.
Sorry.
You're right. Just checking.
But that
Just
should
trying
be
to
it for the
wear
most
yourself
part. I'll scrounge up some more notes.
It's risky. Or just worried?
And where there's one of them, there are usually about 3 or 4 hiding around somewhere.
They travel in groups. Makes sense.
You get too worried.
They will spread out a little bit, but they try to stay within shouting, crying distance. Especially if one of them gets a kill. Scavengers.
We can go speak if we need to.
You've seen Zachary move and fight, correct? How do they move in comparison to Zachary?
Lower to the ground. Very much more a mindless attacking, slashing, lunging.
Faster or slower?
Faster but sloppy.
Much longer.
How sensitive to the light are they?
Pretty sensitive to light. You can probably blind them.
Might be a tactic.
A little eroded as kind of starts to get more foggy and hazy. That's why they stay mostly underground or at night anyways.
And living underground.
I'll double
and
check
coming
with
out
Victor about the sensitivity.
Only at night, becoming nocturnal. Figure this might lead to deterioration.
Most, yes, light sensitivity. Yeah, it'll cause a big enough explosion of light magic and you might be able to just vaporize one.
I don't think I can do that. But flashbanging one with bright light.
And then for a regular vampire, if it ever comes to that, instead of killing one outright and ashing one,
Strike for the heart, it'll induce torpor.
Yes.
Exactly. Put it in a catatonic state. Leave it alone. Hopefully it realizes what happened later and won't try again.
Unless it gets angry and looks for revenge.
Or silver powder it and just flee. As for the human hunters, there are a mixed bag. The ones that are closer tied to the houses hold themselves a little more cordial. They want to do their jobs, they don't want any problems doing their job, and they don't take to outside people interfering with their job in the future.
As you mentioned.
There are a numerous amount of other houses, though none of them don't operate together unless they have to, or if a guild calls for a band to be formed, a party. Then we will reluctantly trade secrets for a little while. Just as I don't share any of the blueprints to my guns, they don't share blueprints to most of their explosives, the inner working mechanisms of their sword works, things like that. Could I probably buy one and pull it apart myself and figure it out? Yes, but I stick to what I know.
If they were to find out, they might be insulted.
We don't step on each other's toes.
Regardless, outside of a few members of Ardent Vale, I doubt we'll have too many issues. Aiden, Mason, Anna. Already human. But Dars and Dita may be a problem. I have a charm I can use to disguise myself. I should look human enough.
Dars, little less so. Tieflings, half-orcs, elves come and go every now and then. Especially through the trade routes.
What about halflings?
They'll...
Small folk, like Dita.
That might be a little bit different.
Mm.
They treat them, I guess, with no pun intended, as a half a person sometimes.
Mm.
They don't give them a second thought, so they will underestimate their presence.
Good to know. The very least we'll
Mostly
want to make
because they
certain that
care more
she's
about
not
stature.
left alone to get tormented.
Wandering. Yes, I've already informed most people. No investigating alone, or if you do, tell somebody. I trust that you know how to get in and out of places without being detected, but do be careful. Certain areas are protected under the guilds with magic.
Mm.
Look for monocrystals, runes, got it.
And window seals for strings. Paranoid hunters.
Suppose it makes sense.
And watch
If
the
I had to break
shinglings
into a
on the
window,
rooftops.
then something's gone wrong.
And the rooftops. Do be careful about misplaced stones. Sometimes it's just a cache, an emergency place for a hunter to get a secondary equipment stored, but sometimes the roof won't be stable. On purpose.
Well,
yes?
and tell Misty when I find her, we need to hang out different time, getting bad headache. Too
Alright, I'll let her
much
know.
tension. Thank you.
Yeah, you have a good rest. Cortez, we're gonna go have a squad meeting so that you can give all that information that you so handily know before, people might have to leave for whatever
Roger that.
reason.
Thank you for the intel.
I'll leave
Feel free
the
to
other
see to your
notes.
squad.
Thanks.
Victor has some other notes. You can get some from him too.
Yeah, sure you heard earlier. Squad lead meeting. Feel free to sit in on it.
Where are they holding it?
War room. Your favorite.
Dinner time?
When Victor gets back. Yeah, I know.
Good precise meeting time.
Exactly. I would estimate probably around that time, but if I happen to see or hear anything about it, I'll let you know. Try to find you.
I've spent most of my time out in the field working,
You doing alright?
so it's very rare that I actually sit down and have a full meal. It's mostly military rations.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and I do. I mean, I've never met the cook. I know where the kitchen is, though.
This is probably going to be our riskiest mission.
Agreed. I don't know why they're leaving this to students. Especially at such a volatile time. Students are already making plans to strike preemptively. People are scared, people are anxious. I don't like it.
Ignis.
Yes.
Yep, that's us. Ignis.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Given the circumstances, I don't exactly blame them. They're there to support Victor, but
I'm anticipating they're not there to...
Then I suppose we'll have to keep an extra eye out for...
strike wantonly, but have a specific target in mind.
yes. One in particular.
Also probably stay away from the red light district. Well... Oh, I suppose that's true. Hey, you'd be surprised what the honey
A gulf.
pretty woman can convince you to do.
Sorry, I don't read.
Things you're not proud of, Jamie. Things you're not proud of. I'm sorry, what?
Is it a capital G?
No one has to interfere.
Jamie, I can
But
almost assure you
I don't
anything
necessarily
in the red
trust
light district
that nothing
is
won't
not
happen.
ghosts doing tricks.
At the very least, I know they're trying to give him every advantage.
I am positive.
I'll have to gather more information. This might be... something I have to shadow. For their sake.
For their sake, I would. Yes. Just keep yourself safe. They do something stupid.
You never want to find out
You'll get yourself killed trying to get them out.
It's more to extract and provide them the information.
So I noticed that all the other squads are having meetings right now. Are we supposed to be having a meeting too? About the Fallbrook and what we're going to do?
Well, Ardenvale hasn't specifically been given any tasks. We're there to support the rest of the groups. So, more or less, we're backup if anything
Okay.
goes wrong. We're not involved in politics.
Okay.
But there is a good chance that we may be asked to support efforts in making good with the human hunters. Well, not hunters that hunt humans. You know what I mean.
Yes, the human faction.
Yes.
Mhm.
Given that our squad is primarily composed of individuals who would not cause an affront, they may be more amicable. They may ask us to at least try to set a first impression. This isn't a guarantee, though. They may simply ask Hannah and Cortez to make the first conversation.
First contact. Yes.
Yes. As a part of an extension
word of
of
warning.
I see. Okay.
Crystal Thorn.
The humans there may look down on you. Don't let it get to you.
It's not. Yeah, I was about to say it's not like I'm not used to it. So,
It may be more or
especially with
less.
the
We just don't want you
especially with
getting worked up.
the human
That's all.
supremacist there. So,
Yeah,
Yep.
no, that's a concern.
that was nice to
but
find out that
There's supposedly the nicer Inquisition, but we'll see.
there's no such thing.
Agreed.
If we can avoid direct
Yeah, I'm-
conflict with them while we're there, it may be for the best, so as to not cause issues with the other factions. However, if they decide to take issue with us being there, simply state your piece and avoid contact.
Mm-hmm.
We're here to keep the peace, not to break it if we can avoid it. Everything sort of rides on us keeping things peaceful, despite what others there might want. Though if they do attack
So long as you know.
you or try to assault you, you have every right to defend yourself. Please do so.
Of course. Hello? Okay. Alright. Have you seen Mason? I saw him run to the forge, but he's not at the forge.
He's been handling a number of tasks. Hard to say where he is now. He's had his hands full.
That's absolutely
with,
fair.
Last
Okay.
minute
Yep.
preparations.
Alright, so that's it.
Most people like to go to
Okie
him
dokie.
for forge work, so it makes sense. He's good at what he does.
Yes. Officer Chadley.
Cadets?
Hello, sir.
Hello.
As you were.
Yeah, a little bit. I should be fine by the time we get to Fallbrook, though.
Good luck on your mission.
It didn't let you leave any scars.
Be careful out there.
I'm not gonna lie, you look
Thank you, sir.
when you came in.
Well, that's thanks to Med Squad. I know. So thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Help keep this
No problem.
pretty mug unscarred. Well, more or less so than it already is.
Good.
Speaking of which,
Lots of lotion.
Cassidy had mentioned information in more detail about where the professors had gone, where they came back injured. Maybe good to talk to
I
him.
want to speak about that in his office. I have a lot of information on that as well.
Very well. Hello, Professor.
Howdy.
This morning you had mentioned you wanted to speak further on the assignment that you were given alongside the other professors.
Yes. I suppose follow me to my office then.
Yes, sir.
A little less open.
I'll meet you there.
Got it. Yep, Godfrey.
Alright, well, I'm assuming none of the other professors made mention.
Not in detail, no, sir.
Not knowingly.
Well, we were tasked with going to this Gloomhaven, I believe it was a very fucking depressing name. Gloom something. When we got there, it was...
Connection successful. Am I back? Am I back? Howdy. Okay, yeah, it looks like our internet just blipped here for a moment. Internet blipped for a moment. I'll be back in a moment.
There was a journal that a former occupant had written. It talked about memory still a little hazy from cooking myself, but I know the name at least started with a B. This name matched up with one of the adventurers in the guild's registry that we managed to find. For a town such as that,
At a very active guild registry.
You could say the most peculiar thing on that list was 2 S-rank adventurers. Now, 1, fine, guildmaster. That's not unusual. 2, however, that's... for that town and that size, it was odd, to say the least.
The second one, was that the one that was written about in that journal?
Yeah, the name matched up with the one in the journal. It is the guildmaster, I believe, and this second one, the name will come to me eventually.
The one that betrayed the others, correct?
Yes. And we managed to track where they had went to a nearby crypt. We followed the road and we encountered merchant of sorts. Shady. I don't know if he was. I can't explain it. I guess call it a soldier's hunch, but I didn't want to spend more time than we had to with him, though the others were more than happy to sit down and listen to his guitar. Or lute, or whatever the hell it was he had. As we made our way to the crypt. Now, we were tasked with dealing with undead. Undead that was sighted in the area. Greater undead. We assumed necromancer. I am not generally equipped with dealing with skeletons and the like, but that's neither here nor there. As we made our way through, we eventually found wraiths. Large ones. Luckily, I was more than equipped to deal with those. Obviously, greater undead. And then, eventually, we found...
Gotta fix something here real quick.
One of the S-rank adventurers. They themselves were undead. They were playing a flute. That flute constantly raised the dead that was in that crypt.
Describe this adventurer.
Normal adventurer, agile. Looked to be out of light armor. I would argue that they could have possibly also, they could have been a bard of some kind. They were fast. Oh, real damn fast. I had a struggle catching up with them.
So not the one described in the book.
Well, every time they played their flute, their little tune, more dead would arise. As we went deeper into the crypt, and that's when we started hitting the ferals. We were not...
creatures that could turn invisible.
Yeah. Well, there was something else. Very sharp, almost knife-like hands. They looked like vampires, but damn ugly ones at that. Not entirely sure what the hell those were. Oh, needless to say, we were a little caught off guard by the ones that could turn invisible. We weren't anticipating them. As we got further and further in, there were more and more undead, and they started getting better equipped. Like, I think they were actually... I think some of these are some kind of golem. They had like a core, or I guess their heart. It glowed. I was able to take down several of them. I ended up punching a hole through their armor and, well, scorching their heart until it exploded.
What were they made of, aside from just the armor?
Hard to tell. All I could see was mostly armor, but eventually they just crumbled to dust, if memory serves correctly.
The items
carried. The items, let's see, Rainer was happy to pull shit from the chests. Boot with a jewel. I don't remember the exact jewel that was in the boot. Or boots, I should say, with a jewel or jewels on the heels. A magical black sword, if memory serves. What else? I think some gold. Actually, I think a lot of gold.
Jewels, gold, a bow, a longsword.
Yeah, the bow. Barian. Yeah, because Barian held on to that bow.
What about the book on undead?
That was in the last room. Filled to the brim with, memory serves, wraiths, those same armor-clad creatures with giant, massive axes, and this one, I think it was some kind of spirit with a wand. Oh, and there was several I don't know what they were. I can't remember exactly the name, but it was heavily necrotic. I was hit several times by their draining magic, so I'm sure I lost a few years. But there's this one bigger one. Whenever it would cast, it had like the magic manifested in like a skull. Eventually, we cleared the room out, and by that time, I was extra crispy. But there was a note left by the guildmaster talking about how they needed to get the word out. They were betrayed by the S-rank adventurer that had came there. I think that he was using them as fodder or whatever to build this undead bullshit in that crypt, and that there was a book of the dead, and it made it sound like it was in that crypt.
But it wasn't the one you found, correct?
Not to my knowledge. Around that time, I kind of became out of it.
You were incapacitated when you arrived. The book I'm speaking of was given to Ellie.
Oh, there was a it was like something along the lines of how to train your undead or some shit like that. It sounded like a bad romance novel or something. Teachers joked about giving it to Ellie.
That happened. The rest of the stuff was brought to the administration office and left for the headmistress to deal with, aside from the sword, which Professor Nisha wants to look at, so I'd recommend keeping an eye on her if it's a black sword. I didn't have eyes on it, so I couldn't check if there was any runes that I'm familiar with on it.
Yeah, from what memory serves, they believed it could have been magical in some sense. As we were going and picking things up, I suggested that anything we bring out of there, we let the headmistress or Kay look over. Because if I'm being honest, I ain't too keen about bringing potential items and magical items out of a crypt filled with undead.
There's something that probably hasn't been shared with you.
And
The
wouldn't
description
surprise
of
me.
that other adventurer was tall, clad in dark armor. Does that sound familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like one of the ones we spotted.
No.
Oh, I guess it was just dark in there.
Have you been to beneath here?
Yeah, with Finn went apeshit.
Did you have a chance to look at the door?
Yeah, it was pretty big, hard to miss.
Notice that there's things atop it. One's different from the others. The reason for that is one of the things that was contained here escaped.
Okay, I wasn't actually informed on that.
In that book.
A knight clad in black armor.
Tall. Larger
Awesome.
than a human.
Like a giant.
Wonderful. So.
Which makes sense. So what it was doing was using them to raise an army.
So what you're saying is the thing that escaped here now has a book that can control the dead.
Quite likely.
That's a possibility, but that book, do you know what they called it?
I believe the exact words were Necronomicon or something like that.
Correct.
Same book that we had.
Now, it's believed to be a legend or a story, but an appendage of it is looking for it, which means that there's probably a kernel of truth. Whether it has it or not, I'm not sure, but we know it's looking for it, and now we know why. It's to raise an army.
Something there could raise the dead or have the power to raise the dead, or gave it to the one adventurer with the flute because they carried the adventurer's guild badge.
Likely just a dark artifact or something along those lines.
Yeah,
that's why I'm concerned about the sword.
Yeah, in my experience, swords like that is not exactly good news.
No.
Memory serves, Nisha was talking about giving it to Reiner.
Correct.
So there is a chance that whatever we faced in that crypt could potentially also make an appearance in Fallbrook.
You didn't fight it. You would have known.
Well, I'm talking about
when it escaped,
various other things.
It walked out. Its presence was so suffocating that even the professors were brought to their knees. You'd have known if you encountered that, but...
Yeah, you know, I'm getting real tired of them not giving me the whole fucking truth.
Possible they didn't recognize it.
It's possible they didn't know. How many of the professors that went on that mission were here last year?
Who were there when it escaped?
That's an unfortunate symptom of high turnover of professors. The other thing that stood out to me, how you described the village, is similar to how the village was described by the other professors. It also very reminiscent of the small little villages I came across on my walk back to from Concordia.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, some of them, the best way I could explain it is they just look like their life had just been drained straight from their body. I assumed it was necromancy because
What else could it be?
at the time it looked like it.
It was like
Yeah.
necromancy or vampires. Since there were
Because-
ferals, but
Uh,
there's two
well-
problems to this. The MO for necromancy is to raise the dead, correct? Or
Yeah.
kill individuals and raise them, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember the discussions before about what was used to contain it last time? By shrinking the population? That's
shrinking the
not a viable
population.
option, even though it's
Has the
Even though it's
added
not
bonus
viable
of possibly powering their spells. Necromancy allows one to take from one and give to another. Back when she was still here, one of our previous classmates, Becca, was able to give up her own life to heal others.
The only place that had any kind of blood or viscera, or I guess the only places, was the tavern/inn, and the church. Everywhere else we found the bodies, it just looked like something drained them completely in. With ferals, I would assume that there would be some kind of mess. I mean, let's face it, they're feral. They're not going to be clean with how they eat.
The bodies will also look very different. A body drained of blood will look one way, and another drained completely of its essence, its life, will look another.
I have a
That was
potential reason for this. A church and a tavern are two of what kind of thing?
gathering places and safe haven, depending on how you look at it.
You take those away. People separate, disperse. You can pick them off one by one.
That would describe the rest of the town. A lot of it looked like there was things tossed aside or just up and left.
Not to mention that those places tend to have the highest concentration of people who might be willing to either take up arms or may wield magics that are more effective against things like undead and vampires. If you take out those locations and the people inside, you make resistance
I didn't go
That's the
inside.
message.
more difficult.
I didn't go inside the Adventurers Guild, but there was a altercation within it. Nisha and I believe Blazeheart dealt with something inside the Adventurers Guild. I heard the commotion while I was standing watch. Oh, it was undead. Yeah, because I was attacked shortly after that. So it was probably a skeleton. But, well, there were, and every time we took out one of the larger undead covered in the armor, they would always mention something about being betrayed, and obviously it was. But I think they were looking at us as the one who betrayed them.
So,
Like, I don't know, it sounded like they were potentially experiencing the last moments they were alive. Maybe trying to attack the one who betrayed them.
wouldn't be the first time we've seen someone gifted with necromantic arts use other magics to either beguile or confuse. It's happened frequently.
And to the benefit of that, when used against an adversary, it sows doubt. Makes you less likely to use your blade, gives them opportunity.
The more concerning thing is, it seemed like they were working with the ferals. You'd think they would be attacking each other. I never saw them attack each other.
It's possible they resisted it, but hard to say for sure. Not without talking to them and getting further details.
At times it seemed like they were working together.
As I understand it, the two of them are incredibly close. It would make sense.
If it is what I think it is, I am not. It wouldn't be within the realm of impossibility for the Pharaohs to just completely dominated by it, enthralled.
What I'm a little concerned about is that intelligence officer that gave us this mission. They're supposed to be good. Eye on the chain, because they knew who I was, what I did, went as far as to refer to me as Agent Cassidy instead of Professor, before correcting themselves. So they have absurdly high clearance. And the fact that we weren't exactly, that their information was slightly off.
How
Though,
so?
I suppose they didn't look further. I just feel odd that they didn't look past the village. But I suppose they are short on manpower. That's why they sent us out ahead of Fallbrook.
They are coming
Didn't have
out
proper scouts.
a full-scale assault on Ancestra.
Yeah.
But we also know that elements of the CF have been infiltrated by the Dark Order, so who knows?
It's difficult to say.
I mean, they're
We
sending
were-
cadets into a three-way powder keg ready to blow, expecting us to resolve the situation.
Which I am not exactly thrilled about that. Trust me, because there's some volatile students here, and I'm sure you know. Probably far better than I do.
We are students, right?
Yeah, technically speaking.
Do you want the real answer?
I've been thinking it for some time. I don't really trust that anymore.
We're students when it's convenient to label us as students. Cadets when it's convenient. Soldiers when it's convenient. Officers when it's convenient. We are a convenience to the CAF.
My thoughts exactly.
And in a group of undertrained students into this situation, and if it goes wrong, blame that they are students.
It's more than that, though. Blame that it's the students, sure. If any of us die, that's one less defense for the Academy.
Those for whom wish to see it fall, yeah.
We are a convenient tool for whoever to use if they point us in the correct direction. Because most of everyone here won't think twice about it. I used to be someone like that. You'd point me in a direction. Hell, the CAF would point me in a direction. They'd say, Cassidy, need you to go here. We need you to kill this person. I go there and I kill that person. Cassidy, we need you to go here. You need to gather as much intelligence as you can and then report back. I do that. I didn't question it. Good soldier follows orders, right? That's what got me to the position that I was in. That's what got me put here. Ever since coming here, I've slowly begun to realize that
There's no such thing as black and white.
yeah.
Everything has consequences. The information you gather and disseminate, information you don't disseminate, the person you kill, the person you don't kill, all of it has an effect.
And maybe shouldn't have. Maybe I should have questioned more than I should have listened.
Why? You'll just get tortured like the CAF did to us.
Suppose that's a fair point. Well, the CAF molded me into a very powerful killing machine. And I was told to come here. Despite my objections, because I was stationed in EOS. I was there to maintain the balance of power. Not sure if I already mentioned this or not.
You are aware of smuggling of resources into EOS, correct?
More or less.
Eos was just another powder keg waiting to explode. Pieces were being put into play. Just waiting for that one spark. And as time went on, more and more kegs.
I suppose they used me to control or delay the explosion of that powder keg.
Probably try to mitigate an all-out war, but whatever's going on in Eos extended all the way to Abagua.
And now they're sending us into another powder keg.
Yes.
One where if we misstep, we cause disunity, and disunity is not what we need right now. Not against what's coming. No, and it's not so simple because every faction has its own motives, desires, wants, morals.
Then I suppose we have to do whatever it takes to prevent that counter pet keg from going off.
We don't even have intel. We have a history lesson.
An inaccurate one at that, if Victor and Cortez are to be believed.
Then I guess it's damn good that you have a former intelligence officer. Or professor. Though, I won't be able to do it alone. Not with something like this. There's too many players with their hands in the pot.
We're going in blind. We won't have much time to gather any intel.
Normally you don't. Every time I was sent out, I was given the bare minimum. It was my job to figure out what the hell was going on site.
It depends on the mission. Depends on the parameters. We don't even know what our parameters are aside we're going there.
Not until Golden Boy gives it to us. Which, if I'm being honest, I don't like that none of the other professors are informed that it has to come from Golden Boy first.
It's possible that he was the only one given
questioning the chain
information.
of command.
Yeah, chain of command, but still. Something this volatile. You should be given more than what we got.
Should. That's the operative word. CF doesn't seem to operate that way, at least not with us.
believe Victor ought to be here by now. I need to go and check on things.
Arbor has a squad meeting to attend.
Oh, then I suppose we're gonna get thrown into it. I'm gonna need both of your help. Anyone else you can trust.
There may be a time in which, if the other professors come to you and say that I needed to do something for you, agree, and I'll backfill you on the information.
All right.
I don't have all the intel yet.
Anything you do, under my orders. Goes for both of you.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
I'll hold the door if you don't wish to be seen.
So it works out. Yeah, the second.
That generally does.
Egg.
True. Next.
Mhm.
Zachary.
Hey.
What up?
Oh wow, Zachary.
Actually,
Me? I can't see like a. Oh, never mind.
Miles' orders.
What the fuck are you doing? What is this?
Understandable.
Are you threatening me right now?
Damn, I guess it's
Like
time for an
recap,
intervention.
Zachary?
Let me move out the way.
Time
has come.
Fucking weird.
Stark.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, returned yet?
I can't judge you. I do.
Well, I do need to give you these
everyone.
actually.
Fuck. Just need to.
There is a Fey one from Morgan and a Fire one from Ryder.
Oh, right.
Got it.
So God's been doing the wonderful magic.
Academy.
This thing's gonna fuck
somebody's
day.
Did not ask for a plant one.
Definitely
Do you want to put a do plant ones hurt vampires?
But said all of magic.
Not as.
Given my question and further thought, sir.
About to hear that.
Such a cool way.
I asked if you've given my question any further thought, sir.
Alright. You attempting to be cool saying that makes you
Med squad, I'd still be
Slightly, but I've been more preparing for Fall Book more than anything. But you definitely have stirred some thought. I will admit this.
Actually, I'm gonna grab.
I believe Hannah intended to speak to you on a number of issues. She's been receiving new requests for potions such as the reagents.
Make sure they.
Has she had a chance to speak with you yet?
Or back on
I'm
the
a slap
ship,
her.
Not particularly.
We might have.
I suppose I can double check, but no, they didn't mention anything.
A few students asked for potions, but she either does not know how to create or does not have the options for.
No, would never.
Understood. I will follow up.
The alchemy lab open?
I can open it up.
Yeah, sure. I do.
Right. I was just finishing up some.
What do you mean?
More of an oil. Arbor, by the way.
Yes.
You know, generally.
I forgot about the caveat notes. If you do expose, well, it's all in there, but the basics on the ferals. If you do expose them to prolonged sunlight, they will die.
Everything's rather refreshing, but.
Well, I don't think I can create sunlight, but I'll.
Do you need anything from the lab? Apparently, you've been getting requests for potions.
Just what I talked to you about it before. That's all.
The academy.
Oh, just the healing reagents.
I'm done with dinner.
Yes.
I'll
Yeah, go for it.
Actually, have you seen Mason?
I'll let them know that you're there. You went there. Mason ran off, I think, because you were here. Stark Harbor's gonna be in the war room, apparently. Wait,
Yes.
am I right? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Always rather sending people anyway.
he in there? I'm checking if he's in there.
All right.
Powers of ingenuity to gather 5 people have worked out.
Yeah.
Well, the meeting time was a
Congratulations,
bit
Stark.
vague, so.
I blame Victor.
But yeah, because this guy, he wanted us to fucking wait until he was done with his homework. Yeah, I'm not holding this.
Thank you, I need that.
Fucking 3-day bard listener.
Okay. Have a good meeting.
Thank you.
Thank you, Flora. I love you.
Love you.
Okay. Right. Meeting for preparation for Fallbrook. We have all the squad leaders or seconds here now, finally. There are a few things we need to go over, as well as some devices that are being prepped, just to be sure that things go well. On Crystal Thorn's end, with the assistance of Mason, we are creating a special device to give to you, Victor, and your group. It is a runic grenade of sorts, with a slurry of mana crystals, holy water, and silver powder. A last-ditch Hail Mary, so to speak, should you find yourself in a difficult situation.
How quaint.
Additionally, we've prepared this. This is a large metal rod, as you can tell. Myself, Liang, and Mason have prepared a technique not dissimilar to Jamie's coin on a larger scale. Should we encounter something massive with heavy armor, the intent is to charge something like this up and hit it with a heavy shot. I.e., if we do happen to encounter something dangerous like a Vargeist, we have some sort of mechanism to try and defend ourselves against such an insane creature. Potions and supplies have been given to the professors for processing, and vitality potions have been prioritized, as we will not be bringing a stock of blood. To that end, we've already prepared on the diplomatic side for how we're going to be gathering information and delegating. Zachary knows a bit about that, as he's going to be assisting, as well as Nerali with Gallant. Is there anything else we need to prepare or be ready for or discuss before we end up in this situation?
You mentioned gathering information. Could you provide a little more detail?
Specifically, gathering information that will help with the negotiations. We expect we're going to be going into a situation where there are 3 factions: the vampires, werewolves, and humans. And from our estimations at present, it seems vampires are likely not to be friendly to our cause, which means it would behoove us to make the humans and werewolves friendly to our cause, and to be on the same side. To do that, we will need as much information as possible. To that end, I've prepared delegations of a sort to be the first line for a meeting, Zachary and Raleigh to assist with the Lycans, and myself and Levi to assist with the humans.
Got it.
From there, any other information, of course, gets disseminated as we go, and to be honest, between Ida and any of Ardenvale who are good at it, any information we can gather about the Necronomicon is priority number 1.
Got it.
Not keeping any secrets here anymore, if any of you aren't already aware. That is something that could be at Fallbrook.
Noted. Good to know. I prepared most of Vanguard in regards to this situation, so anything that seems suspicious or kind of, let's say we meet a group of people, and we get in buddy-buddy with them, and then they do something the next day that seems a bit out of character or suspicious. Vanguard is going to be keeping a close eye on that, because we suspect that the vampires may attempt to trick us or trick the other sides into causing conflict and things of the sort. So Vanguard's going to be on the lookout for strange differences in regards to that or suspicious behavior. My other concern that we didn't really touch on in the class is feral wolves, which I imagine will be on more of the outskirts of the cities and things. I don't know if we'll ever be leaving the city boundaries or what it even looks like there. Feral wolves are a lot different to, myself and more city folk. They will just attempt to kill you. They're usually lone wolves, don't last too long anyway. They don't really work in pack mentality. They will just kill for food. So if you come in contact with a feral wolf, a bit like the Vargeis, it's a matter of just kill it or run.
This goes the same for feral vampires. They are very evident, to say the least. Kill on sight.
Actually, to that end, I'm sure Cortez probably mentioned to you already, Bile.
Yes, Cortez relayed some information about Fallbrook that wasn't exactly relayed to us. That it's a city built on top of an older Fallbrook. The one underneath is supposedly filled with ferals that they tried to basically just cover up. So their sewer system, if you're going down there for whatever reason to sneak around or anything, you'll probably find ferals underneath. Most of the exits lead out towards the north end, apparently. That's where most of them escape to, and then they head off northbound, but occasionally there might be some that you uncover. So for any of us sneaking around down there, be careful.
Is it common for feral vampires to create groups? Factions?
They can, yes, but they are far more... ironically, lone wolves than feral lycans. They prefer, if they are more powerful enough, to raise the dead around them. Create their own groups of mindless undead.
Yeah, I think as the name implies, I don't know if feral wolves are going to be making any packs down there, so...
It does bring up a interesting point, though. If this Forgotten City has been left alone for a long enough time, we have no idea how far those ferals have evolved. There could very well be something sleeping under Fallbrook that we don't know about. If it's evolved enough, there could very well already be something incredibly dangerous waiting in those halls. So if we get sent down there, we need to be extra careful. Not just to make sure no one turns, but also if we encounter a larger beast.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember... Oh God, what was his name? We had someone visit the campus when Albrecht was around. He was close friends with Albrecht, and he was semi-teaching me. I think it was like Blackstone or something, or Gray... something, I don't really remember. But there are wolves that you will meet that are probably twice the size of what I am. When I met him, when he came to the campus to teach me some stuff, he was like twice, like two of my werewolf forms on top of each other. So I'm very young for my age, so just be prepared for that as well.
Understood.
Right.
Anything more to add?
Gonna be dwarfed by...
Do we have a
I
way
have
to...
been to Fallbrook twice.
Very good.
It has been several years.
I can't find him anywhere. I'm just letting you know.
Feel free to take a spot then. Since last I was there, the three factions have broken off, still maintaining proximity of the city, but naturally forming their own districts, streets, etc. The humans have stayed in the main plaza for the most part, expanded from there. The wolves naturally have taken to whatever wooden huts and trees near the forests. The vampires have taken to the catacombs and have dug deep, built an underground district. And as for Cortez, he is right. It is built upon something dark, and they have only ever sealed things in there.
I have a question for you. How are you feeling going into this? You and Chips. The fact of, if it was me and we were looking to stop werewolves from, taking control of something that they think they should own, I feel like I might have a bias. Can't really say for sure. I don't know the situation yet. Just curious how you feel about it.
As you have said, we will see. If it is my kin that have the right of way and will benefit the city the most, then we will have change of plans, won't we?
We will.
I have reason to
We'll
believe.
have to see exactly what the climate is when we arrive. What we know now may not be what we find when we get there. Could very well be that the humans, which would not surprise me in the slightest, are the ones actually after the Necronomicon for nefarious deeds. In which case the vampires may be the people to decide with. We don't know for sure until we arrive and gather information.
Okay.
There is also something you should all know. I have reason to believe there will be a high-ranking official there from Nosferatu. Someone of prestige.
Do you know from what house?
I know not.
The house isn't horribly important anyway. What it means is that a powerful vampire is likely going to be there, which is a threat. A major one at that. And if they have any sway over the vampire that's there, if that position that they take is different from ours, they're going to be an enemy we have to deal with, either by running or by circumventing. And we need to prepare for that.
There's something else I just thought about. If there are full moons while we are present in Fallbrook, anything we do is going to be 10 times more difficult. On top of my squad as well, and me having to deal with Alpha.
That checking the
How do you want
charts
to handle
for
it?
the sky, that there was very likely a full moon upcoming. By the time we
On our
arrive,
first-
11 days pass here. I don't know exactly when it's going to be, but there's one upcoming. So with that being said,
it-
we do need to prepare for that.
Would it benefit us just not to do anything on that day and take a rest day? Because going down into the deep below of Fallbrook, we could be dealing with some pretty fucked up
To be
stuff.
frank, I think anywhere in Fallbrook will be dangerous on that day regardless. Because the woods
Very
outside
true.
are filled with werewolf kind, as Victor just said. So even if we went outside the city, down in the catacombs in the city, there's going to be threats all around regardless. We just need to be sure to understand that that day is particularly dangerous.
Perhaps it would be wise to
flip side,
delay any
could
sort of
be a-
political negotiations on that day, though. At least until after the full moon has passed.
They could also be celebrating the full moon. Not that that really changes anything, but they might. If there's celebrations, that's a good way to get information. Parties.
I have been privy to celebrations of that sort before, and they are rather jovial. But not all, especially ferals, I imagine, are.
Yeah, of course. I'm talking about in the town.
Fun-loving. Yes.
Hey, give full permission. If we gotta lock me up in a cage or bind me like we did last time, by all means, I don't want Alpha fucking up anything.
That is to a topic that I did want to discuss amongst each of us, as it is our responsibility as squad leaders to rein in our squad members. Any particular fuck up here could mean certain disaster outside of Fallbrook in the greater world. I'm sure all of you are acutely aware of how estranged everything is right now. And with the Inquisition in the United Sanctuary and other powers moving around the world, I mean, Aeon themselves just put themselves back together and are looking for a new fight. A war with the vampires would be not a welcome sight on the stage of everything that's going on right now. And if we fuck up in Fallbrook, that is exactly what we could be looking at. Which means we need to all be sure that our squads are perfect, beyond perfect.
What of the troublemakers?
That's
You either shut them down or you mitigate.
Yeah.
I've already spoken to Liang about Misty and Cortez.
Yes,
I expect you
we've
already know
agreed
about
on
Ryder.
These are not mindless golems, plant creatures or animals. These are people. Like us. Most, anyway. Yuffie may say the wrong thing to one of my kin, and his neck will break in a second. Do we jump to his rescue? To any of their rescue?
Play it by ear, I think, because there's no way we can know how it's going to play out. There are many things we could do to de-escalate a situation once it gets started. We just have to be ready to jump on it if need be. Fighting is obviously the last resort, because as soon as we fight anyone, we've chosen a side, and we can't take that back. If we do fight anyone, for those who are less scrupulous, I'm going to be very strict with this. If we have to fight anyone, and we have not chosen a side, we cannot let people get that information out. Because that information could be the end of the rest of us. If that means silencing those who are around us, that may be what it requires.
Are we willing to sacrifice then? To maintain
I didn't
peace?
mean the students, Victor.
If the instance arrives, are we all
play it
willing
by
to
ear.
sacrifice our fellows? To maintain the shroud?
If it is
Had to make that
difference
choice
between-
when it came the darkness and the door thing. I think we've all been prepared for that for a long time. I mean, some of the people probably in this meeting room are initiates of the darkness. We're prepared. We all know what we have to do, worst case scenario.
At the end of the day, what we do here matters more than anything we've done before. This is the hardest mission bar none that we've gone on. And it rests on our shoulders to douse a flame before it starts and ignites the world. So if we have to make sacrifices to make that happen, it may be required, and we should be ready for that. But we do not do that lightly.
We just make sure
We exhaust every option. And then if it comes to that, we do it the best we can. Yes, Rana?
I don't know if this has been talked about yet or anything. I came in a little late. Have we talked about the possible fact that when we go with these different politics groups split, that we fight against each other on who's right? Picking sides, I suppose.
All of that
I'm
debate
not
should be
saying
kept
that any
behind
of you-
closed doors.
We may need to all don our own masks out there, outside camp. Chips and I may need to act differently in front of our kin. Treat you all like cattle, for instance.
The same may be required of
Zachary,
some of us humans if we're
likewise.
to work with the nobles.
Precisely. We may need to get on their good side first, by way of this rudeness amongst each other.
On our first day there, can we gather everybody like this and go over everything we have said in this meeting again to everyone?
I would like to do that if we are afforded the
Propagandist.
opportunity. Yes, that would be nice. But on the off chance that we aren't able to do that,
There should be at some point before we enter the city, or we have to wherever we're staying.
Or marching, yeah.
True.
ultimately, as much as it would be nice to sit everyone down and have this little conversation, it's going to be up to the squad leaders to get it to the squads, because we can't rely on being able to gather everyone at a moment's notice. If we can, though, I'd love to do that, because then we can make sure everyone's on the same page and understands that this situation is more serious than people have taken missions in the past, and that there'll be hard calls to be made here. Those hard calls may test the morals of some of the people under us. There are people that
It's
I
not
worry
that-
will not be able to perform.
It's not that I do not trust our squad leaders to do as such. I just think some people can explain things better than others. For instance, I might say something that is not as informative as you may provide. Or I might miss something. That's just my only concern and worry.
I 100% agree. So if we can do it, let's do it. But if we can't do it, just try and get the information to them as best you can.
Sounds good.
I got this, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Something to bring up. At the top of my mind, I can't think of any really problematic people, but the only person I think of that has been fucking awful so far to deal with is, what is their name? Euryphe? That's the one. Yeah, they are terrible at reading rooms, and every word that comes out of their mouth is almost extremely racist.
I know
so,
he is.
What do you suggest, Gavin?
Yeah.
Should we tie him up? Keep him in a basement.
Telling him he'd like that.
It has been testing my mind to think that sometimes, but no. If anything, hopefully they can be brought in on lighter situations that will still show them the truth of how severe this is, because they need to learn.
Do we really want to test that
Can't
here?
exactly afford mistakes. Even the lightest of
Yeah, a
situations
learning
here
experience.
could light a spark.
Is it not Barion's call at the end of the day? He is our lead
It is.
commander, so...
Barian did spend
That's
some time
his
specifically training with Euphemy the other day to get them prepared for this. So I think Barian is at least aware of that particular crack in our formation.
And it went as well as you think it would. They still act the same.
That's correct, but it is still Barian's call.
Specifically, their training was in self-defense, not in how to not piss off the local populace.
Their etiquette is a problem. I think we can still voice this to Barian. We are the voices, after all, and I think it needs to be said. Because they're the only one at the top of my head that I can not safely want to take anywhere.
And specifically, the one who needs to voice that will be
trust
Gavin.
you.
It is his squad,
That's
after all.
correct.
I trust you're gonna
It
have
was-
Ryder under control. His temper's been insane lately.
Today's been pretty bad. For the most part, he was being better. For like a week, I saw an improvement, but yeah, I'll have to sit down and really talk to him about it.
Another powder keg that I've already discussed with Liang, but should be obvious to the rest of us, is we're going to a place of very dark emotions. And we have a hellhound that feeds off said things.
Misty has half a candle from Miss Bliss or whatever. That's just to help calm her. She's bringing that with, but that's the only one she's got left. Otherwise, me and Liang have discussed it. We're just going to try and keep her focused on anything positive that we can, and if she gets too riled up, we'll try and point her in a direction that's not in front of people. We'll handle her as best we can, but the headmistress's orders still stand. If we can't do anything, then
Understood.
you all know what to do. Fortunately. And Cortez as well is being kept on a short leash. He knows the place well. He's given us all this information, but old hunter habits die hard. So we want to keep a watch on him as well.
As far as formation continues on then, for the sake of large group formations, we will retain what we discussed in the past. Zachary leading the front, Liang leading the rear, Arbor, you to assist with our medical support, Victor our flanks, and myself at the center for stratagems. Anything further we can discuss on the fly. Outside of that, it's general squad leadership. Any complaints?
Where did you say you'd want us?
You're to fill the
Exactly.
gaps.
That works.
Places
That's
where we
generally what we're
need.
here for.
Yes. If we fall apart at areas, having extra forces in reserves is incredibly nice.
Should anything get a bit too dangerous, people get injured. Expect to fill in their numbers as others take the time to recover.
And I'll be the one to
I-
likely call that, as I'll be standing in the middle, calling positions. And, well, Victor and Zachary focus on the fight at hand, and leading those beside them.
Do you have one more thing? I don't want to make this about me, but I'm currently not in the best shape and dying. For those who know,
you know and need to know. There is something specific that I'm looking for in Fallbrook that I need, and I don't think I'll be able to do the best performance of my life if I'm continuing to become sick every day. I'm looking to find someone, a skilled hunter, vampire, werewolf, whoever, who can remove the magic markings that are on my body. They are attached to my mana circuits, or whatever you want to call them, and I need them removed. We think it's a part of this process of my mana sapping away at my life. I'm not sure, but it's one theory that we want to remove and get rid of. So if you can find somebody like that, I would appreciate it.
Lily, you're leading our investigation teams for Crystal Thorn. Mark that one too.
Okay. I'll be in touch.
Topics of information, Cortez did tell us a bit about Hell and the one area within Fallbrook. It is a good place for information as well as getting supplies if we ever run low. That is a place we can go. Obviously, treat it as any low-income area where people like to fight over dice. No uniforms. If you're going dressed, don't dress in anything too fancy. Keep a weapon on hand and imagine everyone else is doing the same. Because if they're not prominently showing their weapon, they either know magic or they have it hidden somewhere. There's a good chance we're going to have to go there at some point. So just be prepared to do so. Another bit of information is, last time Cortez was there, he said all the brothels and such are connected under one woman. Runs things, a human somewhere. He doesn't know if that's still the same, but generally, brothels are a good place for information.
A powerful
So if we
madam would
somehow
be a
find this
very
person-
powerful ally.
Yes, if we somehow find this lady and she's still in power, this is a good way to maybe find whatever you're looking for, or anything else that we're looking for there.
Sounds like something that we'd have to give back if we want something.
Likely. Which is why I'm going to ask the CAF if they'll allow us a requisition of funds for bribery. Because if we need it, money does talk. Right. I don't have anything else on my end.
I have one more thing.
Go ahead.
Let's just
You
get the
said
shit
a
out of it.
possibility of the Necronomicon being at Fallbrook.
We have, yes.
Why? Son of a bitch. I don't know why this is happening. The headset cable? No, it's literally my internet. Otherwise, it would just be the screen going dark. Like, you guys wouldn't see or hear anything. No, it's literally my internet just keeps cutting out. It's not even VR chat. It's literally my internet, and I don't know what the fuck's going on with it because it's, had that happened before. Sucks. Yeah. God. Wish that was it. I can teleport to Kaz. You have AT&T? Yeah, I do. I might need to call them and bitch at them. Yeah, we have fiber. We have fiber here. Pay good fucking money for it too. I want fast internet, and I pay too much for it.
You can't wait for everything not to go as planned.
Oh, you know it's not.
Oh yeah, I know it's not.
As they say.
We all know. We don't want to talk about it.
It's gonna be a whole thing. All right.
It will be.
Last few things. I'm gonna head to the boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Take this rod with me.
Let's gather, Ignis, for those awake.
Yeah.
Vic, I'll be waiting afterwards. We can talk before we get on the boat.
I'll find you.
Yeah.
Hold on. Ellie. Do you think you could go into my room? Everything's on the table in the tent. You know where that is? Can you just shove it into my bag?
Oh. It's never not gonna scare me.
Let me drop this off.
Okay.
Cook. I don't know who the cook is though. Like, give me who the cook.
I'll tell you who the cook is.
You think I can be a cook too?
I got experience cooking.
Lore artifact. It's like a kind of like a bong.
Yeah. Everybody says that.
It's getting late.
For me, it looks.
I'm dying.
You think we can rip some bongs?
Sort of. It looks like a torch. That being the
torch,
base,
like
that
a
is
lamp.
where you put the that is where you put the oil, and then
It
burn
does. What was so funny about that, Lieutenant? You had to make a pause.
That lady right there looks elven, but
Oh. Oh, thanks.
well, I don't fucking know.
Oh, I can see what you mean. I don't know.
Maybe
I'm sure
no.
elves had quite the influence. As
They
you know.
did before the elven human war.
Right.
Yes, they were everywhere.
The Fenris era.
Times.
So long ago that the history is overhauled
Oh, goodness.
with the Great War and all that.
Where do you guys go to, like... Well, is there
Sure.
anywhere else you'd like to show? Before that.
The spot or no?
Oh, it smells really bad over here.
Sorry. Actually, sure. Why not?
A spot.
Well, you see, I have different spots that I have been finding through the.
You know that other spot you were telling me about? Should we check that out? I haven't seen it yet.
Sure. Although it's a little more.
Probably orientation for whoever that new guard is. The one with the really odd accent.
So we're going that route, okay? Cortez, I happen, you
Yeah,
know,
do
I have
better.
the fastest.
Arbor!
Piece of crap. I hate when he's better
You
than
are
me.
the fastest piece of crap.
Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Seriously, hate when he's better than.
Yes, Jamie.
It is a nice little weapon hat, though. There's a little rev thing on here. What does that do when I squeeze this?
Don't
I guess you and Ida like pulled a prank on Ryder or something, and then Ryder got sad about it. And I think he wants you to know that he thinks you guys took it too far. I don't know what you guys did, but
Thanks, Jamie. Thanks a lot, pal. Thanks.
I
I'm
hope
sorry
you
if
guys
our
can be
practical
okay.
joke was a bit too much. My hope was that you would eventually pick up on the fact that we were simply swapping places.
Arbor, I forgive you.
You're asking a lot of him.
That's not called for, Cortez.
Getting better.
Man, this guy.
You still need those alchemic supplies, Cortez.
I believe in you, though. Yes, I do. There should be prepped and ready to go.
One day, an elephant will sit on him.
Like I said, if you need to get into my lab, we can do that really quick now and get that out of the way.
It's a bit extreme.
Be
I'll
the
definitely grab
elephant.
things when I
But
head
as I
out.
said, I'm sorry.
I just need to grab the thing
I'll
I've already
keep
been working on when you had access.
Thanks to a minimum.
Should be good to go.
In the future.
Fair enough. Let me know one way or another.
Is there anything else, Jamie?
That was it. I just didn't want you. You were all sad this morning, and I thought you guys should
Well, wait.
Say what you
I'm
need
sorry
to say,
too.
Ryder. Don't second guess yourself.
Why are you sorry?
You totally did it.
Well, cause like I just
Totally did it.
I really just said some things in it. I'm pretty sure I put
I'm
you
just
in a
saying, I
weird
didn't
place
do
or
it.
something.
I didn't do it.
You did.
I'm just
I
saying,
saw
it
him
wasn't
do
me.
it.
Very much so.
It wasn't me.
But it's
It's
okay.
totally him.
She already knows.
I don't think it
We've
was me. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh.
Saw it with my own 2 eyes. I'll testify in
Just
court of
saying.
law.
I'm just
But
saying,
it is
I'm just saying,
incredibly
I
awkward
think
to have
it's
an
me.
eyewitness.
We have an
I
eyewitness. You got his
know!
glasses, Professor.
That is rude. Why would you do that? I'm not
Live and learn,
doing
Ryder.
this
Live
anymore.
and learn.
I didn't see
I
anything.
can't believe you did that, Professor.
Clearly, I'm
honestly.
too blind.
Right. Forgetting it happened.
It's not.
Don't, but remember the outcome.
Wait.
I don't do it again.
Cortez, if I needed a teacher, I could call that guy.
Hi, Mason Morris.
Hold on. I got you. Take arm and just over your shoulder.
Yeah, if I needed a teacher, I'd get him. Why do you always have to comment every 5 seconds of your life? Go sniff some crackers.
How was the meeting? What the fuck?
What?
We're not.
I don't believe
you're,
it's
oh, by the
wise
way,
to
Ryder, you're not allowed to go
condone the use
anywhere
of
near the.
hard drugs here on campus, Ryder.
Also, you're not allowed to go anywhere near the red light district.
What?
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Considering how you
I
reacted
was-
to the hobgoblins, I'd rather not see what happens.
Yeah, not to
Hold on,
mention, we don't want
hobgoblins?
anybody taking your blood in your sleep.
Thank you, Arbor. Once again, thank you. You did it.
You're welcome, Ryder.
You did it.
Although, to be fair, if I remember correctly, I think a lot of the people that work in the hospital do care.
Guess I'm already packed.
Does Mistress still run this bottom side of the red light, or did she get displaced already in power?
It's Jolene.
What? Huh? Me?
Teacher,
I wouldn't know.
Yes.
I'm quitting the school.
Yes.
I hope you know.
You can't believe you asked her. I'm over here telling you about Jolene.
I don't
I'm
go
quitting
to
the
a
school.
red light district. No.
You never
I
see
don't
me
get
again.
Can't believe you
information
asked
there.
it.
I get it to more
Request denied.
reputable
Now get the
places.
Fuck!
I mean,
Why?
Oh, who's Jolene?
they are still
It's
very
sometimes
classy
it's
ladies.
reputable.
They are very
I'm
classy.
sure they are.
Right.
I'm not going there for information. I don't need.
They're
any
also
information
very
there.
good in
Thank
bar
you.
fights.
Well, look, the teacher said that
But
somehow I was
sometimes you need to
survived
dig
here.
around a little bit. They see things, they speak, they talk.
Oh, Jolene is one of the people in the red light district.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Apparently.
Friends of
It's
hers?
fine.
I don't know. Have you met Jolene?
Do you
Not that I know of.
who is this?
How are you
Have
sure?
been to Ballbrook before?
Describe her.
This is a long.
It's all
this is a
fuck
long
shit.
story.
She's got a very
This is a-
slender body. She's kind of
well,
athletic
that's great.
build.
That's
Brown,
great and
brunette
everything,
hair.
That's,
You
Kind of
describe
long,
her
about
lot.
shoulder length.
but hey, that's
Okay.
great.
You
That's
cannot
great
be
and
more
all.
specific.
But maybe have this
I mean, you would
conversation
know if you
somewhere
met
else,
her.
will you?
You would know if you met her. You would know if you met her.
Okay. Alright, fair enough.
That's an important distincting factor as
Bye,
well.
Morgan.
Definitely.
I'm honestly just making all of this up at the end of the day.
Hi, Morgan.
Wait, Morgan. Morgan, wait. Where
Do
you
you
going?
know a Jolene?
Oh my god. No, Morgan doesn't know Jolene!
Maybe
What
she
about
does.
Roxanne?
Jolene.
You know Roxanne?
I knew of one. Like I said, you can go and yell that name out in the middle of the district and like 3
I
windows.
can't
will
believe you
open.
know Roxanne. What are you doing,
Mason,
man? Oh my god.
Have you been to Fallbrook?
First Jolene, then Roxanne? No.
Are you just making shit up?
I'm not into partying.
I think he's just making shit up.
Why did you have to break
called
the
out, bitch.
illusion?
Called out,
Why did you
bitch.
have to break
Tired
the
of this.
illusion?
Finally.
Because if he has valuable intel,
You know
I
what
think
the
that's
worst
pretty
part is?
important right now.
What? What?
You know what's really funny? It's really as funny as
What?
there is probably a Jolene and there is probably a Roxanne. But now
If
you're
there-
guessing 50-50 is there's actually
the-
these
if-
people existing in Fallbrook.
Like
And as
I
soon
said,
as you meet them, you're going to lose your
Go
mind because
there.
Mason was right.
I don't think
Say
I've
a
ever
name
met
and
a
then-
If there is
Roxanne or a
someone-
Jolene before.
Hell, her name
I mean,
doesn't
I've met
have to be
Roxanne.
that. If you catch her fancy, it'll be whatever you want it to be.
You
I'm
don't
about to throw
have to
myself off the
turn on
archway.
the... Oh,
Teacher,
Now you understand. Now you understand, Roxanne.
okay.
I'm about to throw myself off the archway, sir.
Roxanne!
No,
Tired
you
of
not.
this.
No,
survived
you
it
not.
last time.
Nuh-uh.
Get on.
She did
Shit.
survive last
Arbor
time.
knows. Damn it.
You landed on your
survived last
feet.
time. I was gonna say, you're the same person who jumped off the top of the tower.
You did a superhero landing.
You did do a superhero landing.
Stop calling me out!
No,
I'm stating
that's quite
facts.
literally her job.
Yes, they are. They are indeed facts. But stop!
Why did you
Why
say it like that?
like that? What? Why did you put? Why did you say that like that?
Cause, guys,
Ryder, do you have a speech impediment?
before.
no,
What, his tail?
no,
I
no,
watched
I
him
don't.
run face first into a wall like
Sorry.
multiple times.
He's fluffy.
No,
I
a
mean,
mattress
his
tossed
abs-
me
Yeah,
there.
That's the mattress from here.
I've seen you run
Yeah, the
into
mattress
a wall
tossed me
the
there.
No, no, no.
first day
Yeah?
that we're
No,
here
you-
and we're
you-
taking
yeah.
a tour
I'm
of
not.
your
He's
dorm
got
and
really
you
Listen
had
here.
ran into
Listen
a
here.
I remember.
wall.
Listen here. The mattress tossed me
Mhm.
there. The mattress
There was no
tossed me there.
mattress. There was no mattress at that time.
I mean, well, Ryder, I mean, I do remember a time where you were literally laying on the ground. You got spooked. You got up, shot yourself towards the door, then didn't remember that the door was locked, and you ran into the door. And then you said, "I'm okay," and then you opened the door and kept running.
How do you remember all this? Even I don't remember all that.
Back and actually leave.
Ryder,
I'm
why
gonna
don't
take
you
on
remember?
town
You were
between
there.
bets.
I've been out to taverns. I'm fine.
Well, you
You
see,
know,
what
get the
happened?
change of
But
clothes,
that's not
let your
where
hair
you-
down.
What happened?
That's not where you meet people that you actually want to talk to.
Mm-hmm. And then
I actually want to talk to.
No, I
There
wouldn't.
are people that you can talk to.
And
Not
then
every person there has a story that ends
Well,
in the way you think it does.
well, you
There are
see.
people there that actually have their lives and work very
I do
hard for what
apologize
they
to
do
him
on a
again.
daily basis.
Yes, and they're not usually our age.
Still doesn't understand.
Okay, that is
You
true.
know.
But it is good to get information from the elderly kind.
Swapping places.
There are a lot that you can learn from them.
It's understandable. Apparently, he's run into walls before.
We'll introduce you to Jolene and Roxanne.
I
I need to wonder if it's having an effect on him.
I don't want to get introduced to someone whose name is Jolene. I'm through.
Oh my god,
No.
you're acting like I'm your sister.
Also, apparently,
Shut up.
Mason is fabricating a woman named Roxanne and Jolene. And he has not yet been able to understand that they are not real people.
I blame her. I do blame my sister on that
Who do you
one.
blame?
My sister. She was
For
here for
what?
like a week tops, and I'm already.
No. Oh, no. I'm saying I'm not. I'm saying I'm not like 5. I understand how
Finally, they're not
stuff
flooding me
works.
anymore. You know how much a black man begs
good.
and pleads for
Thank
peace
you.
and
That wasn't my
tranquility
point.
right now? Now finally
I want to believe.
Now there's
Relax,
I had to explain it to Ryder once.
I just gonna. Huh?
feel like I had
I
to
heard
do
my
that.
name. What happened? I heard my name.
Don't
What
worry
happened?
about
Nothing
it.
right there. Talking about the fact that you're oblivious.
No, not that he's oblivious.
Look, it's not my fault that you don't know
That's someone
Amanda,
else.
okay?
I mean, he's not.
I'm trying to do names. I know you're making them up.
Good evening, cadets.
I'm not making things up, Ryder. With the...
Good evening, sir.
Like, all I'm saying is that it's been a while since you've hung out with Lux.
Okay.
So we should do it again.
I don't think I've ever hung out with Lex.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, hi. Yes, sir?
Good luck with your
Do you need
mission.
something?
Stay safe as best you
never
can.
thought again.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. We did.
Don't get in too much
You
trouble.
already paid me.
I intend not to, sir.
The academy once you were left at the academy.
Perfect.
You should hang out with me and Lex.
Give it a look then.
It's a
Maybe
blast.
when
No, I'm
we...
not so sure about everybody else.
Maybe we'll have that opportunity when we're involved.
Be careful.
We are gonna need to gather.
That's usually how it goes.
And again, I don't mind taverns. I just don't go for the same reasons you do.
Be careful. Be careful, man.
Life
Also, I've probably been
experiences.
involved at least once.
Talking with
I just don't
people.
remember.
Finally, I don't have to worry. I can just sit
It's
here.
We'll be in trouble the minute we
interesting,
set foot there.
most things.
More than
Talk to
likely.
myself.
Well,
Or at
mixing
least on high
pot
alert at all
different
times.
ideologies and beliefs that
Whatever
somehow
garbage out there
don't
has
boil
hurt
over on a
me.
daily basis.
Thank
Although the
you.
border pockets
I
are
appreciate
prevalent,
you. Thank
but
you.
mostly when
That's
people
probably
just
why
Then
I've
we
been
can go to another quieter bench, right?
yeah.
You started the bar
Finally.
fight.
But
Oh no, my mom would have started.
No,
the bar.
that's the only bench.
interesting.
Yeah, my mom likes to go to
Really?
bars, and then she likes to socially drink, but her form of social drinking, because she can handle the alcohol, I can't handle.
Noted.
But she
Noted,
she
yeah.
she can, you already know why I can't have it. Okay, so but she can because remember that thing that happened during the tournament?
What can
He doesn't hold his alcohol well.
Okay, so anyways, yeah, she's really good about
invested.
drinking. Like
Mm-hmm.
she can throw back like barrels of alcohol. Kind of really weird. But at the same time, she gets really like when she does that though, she gets into this like drunken fist type state where like I don't know if you know them. There's
You
a
know
really
they're not
famous
going to come out
martial
of
artist
the
named
dorm after their
Julie
meeting's
Chan.
over.
And what they do is
Who?
They never do.
Give them
like,
the
use
opportunity.
things in their environment to kind of fight people.
Are they
While
aware
they-
you're waiting?
No.
Doesn't.
Sorry. That was not intentional.
So, what does your dad think about all that?
What do you want?
Just went in my mouth.
What did I just...
My dad is no longer.
Why
I
did
did
he
have a
call my name and then just go back to having a
emergency
conversation?
flare.
Who is this black
Create a
baboon?
chemical compound,
Lord.
mix it together, nice and bright.
I would say it's
But
radio.
You know,
he,
shake it up, throw it, look away. Maybe something like that.
Unfortunate set of circumstances.
What is it, Mason? What is it? You called my name.
Especially if we end up dealing with anything
Yeah,
from down
man,
below
look,
or out in
okay,
the woods.
I'm just
It ought to be more accustomed to the dark.
So when we get to Fallbrook, right, I'll introduce you to Tatiana, okay? I just want you to know that Tatiana is a lovely individual and that...
Tatiana,
Ryder,
I'm
what
through
is
with you.
wrong?
I'm through with you. Take your. Take your.
Why is you through? Wait,
I'm about to say
why is
something
you through, though?
profound,
You gotta
bro.
explain.
Let me walk. Let me walk, man.
Or peppermint.
Honestly? Okay, so we're just making up
You know
names.
what, you guys-
Because,
Okay.
look, no, I'll give you the context. It's a
I know
very
you
simple
guys are. I know you
context.
guys are faking
One of
it.
them is real.
That, but also, brothel
I don't
workers
know.
tend to change
Sometimes
their
the
name
pina
every
colada
week.
special is definitely not a drink.
Do they?
So as certain
I
individuals
thought they built up like clientele.
don't catch up to them because some
I
of
have
them
no
don't
idea.
really like to do
I don't know. I'm not exactly well
the
versed
most
in
cleanest of work.
that line of work.
Yeah,
You
mine
say that
neither.
like some of them aren't also assassins on their day job.
I say that like I know that they're assassins in their day job.
Yeah.
Say what now?
Which is why you don't trust them.
I don't know.
Sometimes. But you get the information that you need to do.
I trust Roxanne.
Exactly.
I trust Roxanne.
It depends on the location and the person you're talking to. Some of them, yes. Some of them are
Well, it
just
doesn't matter
downtrodden,
because
some
we're
of them
not going
are.
into that district, so you don't have to worry about getting information about them from that district,
That
right,
you
boys?
know. Right?
Right,
Yeah,
Professor?
of course. Duh.
I don't think
We
it's
don't
just the
wanna-
boys
why
that
would
have to
you
worry
not wanna
about it.
go- they're
They're both
lovely
male and
people,
female
Hannah.
courtesans, right?
I'm not going
Yeah,
to the red light
right,
district.
maybe-
You guys can
Which
try,
women
but I
non-female
don't
courtesans
think the
would be
professor is going to be very
considered
happy about it.
people.
We're not gonna go
We'll
there.
definitely not go there.
Most of us are
I'm not
pretty
going
reserved,
there.
aren't we? Oh, minus maybe Misty, but
I will place wards outside
Yeah,
of
but she's
your
married.
tent.
yeah, but she has the go-ahead to with
Okay,
women.
if you really want to, Professor, I'm not gonna stop you.
Did I really just
Well then.
get into one conversation? Okay,
What
you know what?
challenge it
Fine.
is.
I'm just.
No, Hannah,
It was a question of who would.
No. To a conversation.
We will not.
It's a question of who would.
Let me talk to someone logical. Where's? Do you know where Lenneth is? See you wait still.
Good training.
Not
I
one.
haven't seen Leonard? No, I
Okay,
don't know where
sure.
he's at.
I
Have to check your
would
turn?
never,
I did see him briefly.
Never try to tamper with a professor's board.
I'm not going to tamper with it.
No, you'll just
Neither
go
am
around.
I.
Mind if I check your dorm?
Feel free.
Bye, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Make sure you get all your materials onto the boat.
Professor, it's a lot of materials.
It's a single
Do you need
box
some
crate.
assistance
I
getting
got
the
mine.
materials on the boat?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I've had the same bag
Do you want
packed
to take
for-
care of that now?
No.
since our last deployment.
That's for
Because I still have to finish one component for
I'm
a
trying to
thing.
get a new bag that fits more.
Okay,
with
just
my-
make sure you
Totally
get.
been
I don't think
approved.
I'm not sure if I fit done in time.
Could maybe find one that fits more
The
potions.
thing is, I know you're a good kid, but you say it in the most suspicious
Mostly
of
because
ways.
I have a lot of other things to work on.
To keep you on your toes, Professor.
Understood.
Mine didn't get approved, but I already know it's safe.
Mine got approved.
Told you. Oh wait,
But I'm only making one.
it's just like us.
Anyway, I got all my stuff on the ship, so I'm going to go snag a bunk on there, so you all have a good night.
Understood, Professor. I will have the best night once I see you on the boat.
Right, I had to figure out where I want to
You
sleep.
need...
Looks like it's over.
Good
It's to
night.
keep you on your toes, Professor.
For some reason, I thought
understand
we
this.
did not have
Except
as much time as we do.
It's still just that.
Yeah, I got to find a spot.
I'm sorry, I keep doing that. I look towards you and
Sometimes I
that's,
do.
I need to stop doing that.
It's okay.
Do I need to step out of the way
can
so you
torture
don't?
her.
No.
No,
lights up
no,
your
she
nights.
just keeps
Here we
hitting me
go.
with her light
Sorry.
ball.
Aggressive.
Remember when you got Ryder in the back of the head with that thing?
Yes.
What?
That was so good.
What?
Hey, hey, hey,
Hey!
hey,
What?
Roxanne.
Sit on that rock a lot.
Stop saying I'm going to hate these names if you keep saying.
Tatiana.
Trixie.
I don't give a
Who is
fuck
Rock?
about Tatiana, okay?
Hey, yo, you know Trixie?
No.
Cinnamon?
Trixie?
Who is Rock and
Who is
Ryan?
Rock?
Do they have a friend named Anne?
Crystal.
No,
Oh yeah, you know what?
That's
Tijuana.
honestly.
That's
Oh,
me.
Crystal.
Tia fucking
Wait, why are all
That's
of these
exotic.
names
That
rock
sounds very
themed?
exotic.
I'm
That's
noticing a
exotic.
pattern and I don't like it.
Understandable.
I mean, because it is.
Are
There
you
is amber.
okay, by the
and there
way?
is
Is something
crystal.
Did you fall in water?
I mean, there is
No,
one called
this is the same
Moonstone.
thing that's been happening for the last, like, 3 months that I told you about.
It hasn't grown back yet?
I need to go and
Oh, I said it spread.
Oh.
Went further back.
Okay.
Huh.
This has been a bit slow, but it has slowly started filling in. So.
I'll take some of my...
Right. Let me get you that gem glue.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe I can make some kind of powder? I mean, I know we did something to keep the water out before.
Yeah, that was like a solution.
That was like a sealant, an oil.
Yeah.
But we need some kind of powder, like a makeup? And then maybe we could use the sealant to seal it in?
My experience with
comfortable with
makeup
that?
is very minimal. The biggest concern I would have
I
is
have a
what
sealing
it
pack you
actually
might be able to
adhere.
use. Put
It's
on
a
my
smooth
blade.
surface.
Mm.
Don't want to use nails because
Where did Mason go?
I'd actually scratch myself.
Right, of course.
Right here.
Loops around the rocks.
How does fabric feel on it?
Annoying. That's why
You're
I took
welcome.
the jacket off. It's been bothering me. It's like someone
No, I just to put in my medkit for Arbor.
rubbing constantly. It's like itching.
Right,
I guess.
material. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what itching's like, so
Mm.
I imagine it's what itching feels like. Just really obnoxious.
Like this odd sensation of irritation, yes.
Yeah.
So, probably
Think of it like a micro vibration in a singular point in your body,
That just sounds painful. Like,
and it won't stop
You have the shiny.
yeah, no, that just
until
sounds
you actually
insanely
like
painful.
but
counteract that vibration with a vibration of
it
your
was
own.
important to set the tone
And then it
for
goes away.
what we're going to go be doing.
I feel like what I'm imagining in my head is
That would be
far
doing
different
a lot
from
of
what you
walking.
actually experience, because
Especially
that sounds
all the
like
way through Valandor.
I don't know.
Not
It's like a surface level micro vibration, and then you just and it stops.
Yeah, I thought we had more time. Honestly,
I don't know.
Things
It's
might
just
have
sensitive,
gotten-
is all.
I think things may have
Originally,
been
Exposing it to the
originally
air
we were
is
supposed to
much
have
better,
been
but
like
it's
a
better
few
than
months
having
ago,
something
but then
contacting it all the
orders
time.
got changed for a bit, but I guess they have
Everything okay, Ada?
run out of time to put off the topic.
Something must have happened they haven't told us. As they did say once we get on the ground, that will inform us more.
Well, we will see how much they're willing to talk about.
And what the fuck?
That will be
Just the bird.
telling in itself.
It's Corby, I think.
Yes. Hi, Corby. Corby, I'm gonna be away for a while. You have to take care of yourself.
Things are going to get
Yo, I didn't know she had a pet.
Right.
very quickly.
You're gonna have to have Bernie be watched by the guards.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Bernie is very smart.
Yes, he's my bird.
He could lift himself out of the cage today.
Hey, buddy. I'm Ryder. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Just watch each other's backs.
Hey, I think.
And your friend,
I think
and
they
your
like-
left, and your
I
right.
think they like me. I think they like me.
Oh, I think they like me. Oh, I think they like.
Yes, I think they like me. Time for my celebration. My demonic Ringo dance. Is that
Anyway,
bird still on the
has
the
it
bird
happened
just-
since
yeah, yeah.
you
Yeah,
added
because
the
it's
ruby,
called
or
shit, you know,
the ruby's been there, hasn't it?
It's been there for a while.
Yeah, see,
That
they're
happened
shaking
after
the
the
toes.
last
Same like it's like, oh, I
incident.
think they like me because
The
they heard
door.
me on the other one,
Right.
so it's only right that
They
I hit you
replaced
with
the
a thumb.
When did the...
missing
Perfect. All right, Birdie.
You
piece
said
that I-
for months, right?
Yeah,
The
past few months.
Oh, and yep,
I'd say
Yep, sure did.
Probably since about Spirit Week. Around that time I noticed it had flaked away and, I mean, I hadn't exposed myself to much water. So it seemed a bit odd.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
High flying.
So it's not hurting me or affecting my ability to do what I need to.
Why? You're all up. Hannah, I have some extra sealant, by the way, if you want some.
Who are you, Zachary?
For Arbor?
Hmm?
I have
You can try and see if it's something, it's a different chemical composition than normally.
Maybe, yeah. We can try it out.
Oh, no,
It's not really a feeling issue, though.
Yeah, but it might be a composition issue. It's not the glue, so it might be different.
Chemical reaction? Not quite sure
to
yet.
her skin.
Yeah, it always is a possibility. Maybe it has to do with the bonding.
These are big ones, so give me like a
we're saying that
big one
maybe,
and be like,
so different, you know, different chemicals react differently.
Sparkle.
Naturally, yeah.
Well, maybe that whatever was sealing is reacting, or whatever, maybe you've had a reaction to something that's
I haven't
reacting
had a
weird
break
to your
in
skin.
this arm in a while.
That's true.
If anything, it was my shoulder. And that's filled in partially. It's been slow, but it's
But it still
doing what it's
hasn't
supposed
gotten
to.
its skin back. Powder back.
Not exiting the
Partially.
covering.
Better than it was
I'm gonna call it
weeks
skin.
ago.
I was gonna say he has aliens
call
in
it
her.
skin. That's
They're probably gonna be
the
on
best
the
comparison I have.
If you
know what?
want,
Okay, actually,
I can let you
forget what I said.
in, but
Not Beyonce. I'll introduce you to Billie Jean.
I don't know if you're just watching for him or wanting to talk.
Powder based.
Something like that.
What do you mean?
Mm.
You're here mad because Billie Jean's not my lover. I
Would
just can't believe this.
almost consider it like,
If you'd like to go in, I
like
can let
a
you
respect you for it, but no.
I won't disrupt them.
powder, but the way that you would find a buildup.
That one is
Of
bad. That
residue
one was bad. Anyway.
after boiling away
Bad.
water
So bad.
from the flask.
Hannah said that was
That chalky substance.
No,
Soft and
Yes.
sort of.
When you boil water and you distill it, the leftover particles at the bottom, except a
Yes.
little more.
Except
Could
it
be something we could
accumulates
do.
and
Is find something that
builds up
a
on
chemical
its
that,
own.
when boiled, builds up a powder residue. Could only figure it out overnight.
Okay, so there's a number of things to consider there.
But I still try anyway.
The biggest thing is what will actually adhere.
So here's the real
This
question,
is
right?
smooth
You're trying
stone.
everything, right?
Yes.
You're doing your best, right? You're
Understandable.
You're giving maximum effort where you can, when you can.
Stones, metals, things that need to be having proper bonding agents.
I never thought this thing would come. The
So
fucking
that means the
singles
powder
are back.
itself is what's sticky and has connected, right?
Come on, Dad. Come on, bastard. I'll take you on.
What?
Right.
Yes.
So that means that
Somewhat,
it's the
it
powder
just needs to
itself that
bond.
is connected to your skin before.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what the composition is. I don't even know if it's really considered a powder. It's like,
I mean, yeah, we never really looked into it. If you, okay, this is a
More of a
weird
filament.
thing. Would you feel weird with if it starts coming off more of collecting that, so I can look into it?
yeah, I can scratch some off and
And now he's
store
doing
it
the
for
bridge
you.
like that.
Take this, you're gonna
Good.
need it.
something. But, given everything,
could,
I think
you know, I could help you out and we'll figure
focusing
something
on
out.
what's needed for Fallbrook first and foremost.
Right, and we're packed. We're good for that. But just, I guess we're gonna have 4 days on a ship, and I need something to focus on that isn't keeping my lunch and.
Good job.
Damn, nature, you scary.
No, it's fine.
Okay, we didn't see that. We didn't see that. We didn't see that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I was about to say, nature crazy. Nature crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that crow just decimated that poor seagull. It's a heavy bird.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
My heart sucked. No, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
I told them about the epic battle that we had, and they have been.
Well, we could figure it out, I think. That being said, we are going to be spending 4 damn days on the boat. If I could have both of your weapons to look over while we are down there, I would appreciate it.
Right. Wait, are they together? Are they in love? What is happening here?
No, they're in fighting range.
They're at war.
No onesies territory. Maybe.
Corby doesn't like the
seagulls.
seagulls.
Are a menace to us all.
After the seagulls
But
the
consider.
seagulls attacked me once, and Corby's been hunting them ever since.
But consider. The ship docks at
Considering.
Get out, please.
Get him!
I'm gonna get out of the blast
They
zone.
each other. They also love each other. That's for you.
I'm pretty sure.
Anyways, Arbor, if you wouldn't mind, when you put all your gear up, if you want to hand me your gun in the box, I'll take a look over yours and Anna's.
I refuse to. I
maybe
refuse
for
to.
sure.
You can be present while I do it. I'm not gonna, Same thing with yours.
I think you're a coward.
Anna, put your gun in the box for me so when on the ship. Plus, I can seal it.
I refuse to accept
Salt water gets
It is
inside with
not
the
pairing
filaments.
that the life needs.
Yeah, we'd be
A
careful with
seagull's
that.
a menace and a scoundrel.
But you don't realize. Enemies to lovers is a thing.
No!
Now you're finally
Think about it,
finished.
Rise.
You're going
Think
down
about
to
it.
Memphis!
You know.
Oh.
Never mind. Romeo and Juliet.
Oh.
I guess.
That bird did not stand a chance.
For a bird.
It's a bloody Valentine.
It didn't even try to move.
Well,
What did you think animals do, Ryder? It's a scavenger.
Taking a dirt nap.
Nature's scared.
I taught them well.
Hey, for the record, that seagull hit me first. I just want to point that out.
Here's a point.
They did, actually. No, it literally swooped into him.
Yes.
Ryder, I just realized you just punched
It's a problem with
bird
Ryder's
to
nature.
Smithereens. Why? Why?
Fair point.
You weren't there. You wouldn't understand.
You weren't there. You wouldn't understand the terrors of the seagulls.
They came in droves. They
You
were
ruined the
everywhere.
They did, and one of them was huge. And
I know he's gassing.
And you
up,
know
but
I'm
I
not
just
lying.
don't know.
I'm vouched for by
Close
two
to the
people.
left of us.
And
Seriously,
three if you
seriously,
want
seriously,
if
even
the
more.
third
I was
one
there.
Left of us.
They
I
were
was
sitting
there.
on the roof.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Arbor was there too.
What?
They dove
Seagulls
in
to the
at
left
all
of
of
us.
us.
Seagulls to the right of us.
You remember the seagulls attacked me? You remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Nobody got off that beach
You know what,
without
actually?
a scar that day.
See?
You
You
know
know
what?
I'm not
That should
lying.
be the
You
next
know
place for
I'm not a
drama club.
liar.
He was afraid of
Just
seeing
so we're
which
clear.
fought
When seagulls
demons
attack.
and
They
all sorts of other
started
manners
it
of
all.
terrifying beasts.
There's
Yeah.
still a bunch of them.
There was a
The
big
lowly
ass
seagull.
large one that rammed the chest. It rammed straight into me and died. It hit my chest and
Oh.
Something ramming his chest.
So an unstoppable bird force hit an immovable object.
There's another one
Got
coming
it.
back, Ryder. There's another one.
I'm surprised he didn't get penetrated.
Oh no.
I'm not getting poked on.
this is ridiculous. Why am I dealing with this before Fallbrook?
It's a fucking
Alright, fine
bird.
then, Seagull.
This is your final test
This is
before
your final
Fallbrook.
test.
Just give it a fish.
Are you?
It'll
This
run away.
proves
Fly
if you're
away.
prepared for Fallbrook. Oh
Nothing I
God,
can-
sword.
I'm definitely ready for
It's a
Fallbrook. Ready
bird,
and
Ryder.
prepped.
You need to
For
chill. It's
ready
not
and-
like it's attacking you.
Just a bird.
No, you will get out of my
You don't
way at once.
understand.
It does laugh at
It's
you,
a
though. I
menace
hear
to
it laughing.
society. And all that is
Ryder,
good
maybe we
and
don't.
just in the
Ryder,
world.
maybe we don't
Finds
threaten
out that he attacked wildlife.
guard.
It's a little speciest, Ryder. Not all birds are the same.
Would you please be kind as to move out of my way?
Okay, me muevo.
What did you just say to me?
I'll move.
Which professor? This is important.
He's speaking Elven or Orcish. I'm not
Which one
sure which one
was
it is
mad
at this
about
point.
that? And then the other.
It's a dialect of orc.
Mimir was upset about people being mean to Bruce and Raven, specifically those two. Also, I think
It's real funny how you tell me to calm down when the damn
Birds are
seagulls are
terrible
attacking.
creatures.
he might have moved because I
Doesn't look like it is.
No, they're not.
don't think he's around.
You can't say that about Bernie.
Fucking stupid.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
They're perfectly nice animals, except for seagulls are
Anyways, it's
problematic.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just
They spread disease.
They gotta deal
A lot
with
of
the
it,
consequences of their
Sea
actions.
chickens.
among other things.
No, it's the fleas.
I guess. Rather cute though.
They tried to steal
If
my
there's anything left,
sausage.
I'll let you
Mites.
use it to cook with.
Well,
As
Don't
long as
leave
they're
it
not
with
pigeons.
unattended.
defecate all over the place.
We've
It's a common
seen
trait
a
with
few of
birds.
those here as well.
Every time.
Pigeons.
Why is he always jumping over my head?
Very frequently.
Yes.
I was just gonna say thank you for the drink.
It's kind of how birds work. Oh.
They can't really hold it.
No,
It's not
not,
that
not,
hard.
not,
Alright.
no, I'm not talking about the birds, I'm talking about Ryder. Every time I turn around, he's jumping over my head.
Oh, yeah, no.
I understand
Oh.
birds flying over
Yeah,
my head,
no.
that's what they do. Oh gosh.
Whoa. Okay, we're getting a little.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
guns
too
are being
hard.
pulled out. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I'll see you.
Bye, Mason Morris.
It's right there on Arden Vale.
She
This
went
your
down
chance.
that way. Around the outside.
It's alright.
Somebody needs to take care of the flowers while I'm gone. It's going to be a while until I get to water them again. So they
Finally,
have
we'll
their
be able to
water.
have our revenge. Understood. The seagull shall die
Isn't
this
that
day.
like your door?
Yeah, it is.
And the roses are wilted.
Damn, well, don't shoot their door.
I'll do something. I don't know what.
Shoo.
Well, Arbor, what are you gonna do?
Let nature take its course.
Oh, okay.
Nope, that was a terrible jump.
You threw the you threw the bird over to me? What did you want me to do? What did you want me to do? You threw the bird over. Yeah, go get it.
Okay, I think we should be fine now.
Alright, cadet. I got
Todo bien, todo bien.
Muy bien.
Okay. Ah, bueno. That's good.
Okay, I heard that. I'm bueno.
Stupid boat.
Well, should be good enough for all the supplies, right?
Should be. See what happens.
I guess I'll call my bunk area. What if Risa is in the room? She doesn't take up space, right? She can just down to a little form.
Yeah, sort of.
That's if she wants to.
That's pretty trippy.
Good night.
Because the cache is another way for the memory to refer back to. That makes so much sense. I'm sad it took so long to get a slice of bread because why I went off is I went all the way back to the Great Hall to get a slice of bread to put it in my storage to be like, Ryder, hold on. Spawn the toast back. This is why the seagulls have been after you.
That's so funny.
Fucking amazing. There's my chair.
Now I understand.
I had to resist so
Violence.
many jokes because of you guys.
Yeah,
I know.
Well, I was watching you. Like,
Did you know?
Just staring and watching. I was like, I know she wants to say something.
Did you know?
Oh yeah.
In Fallbrook at
What?
8675 on 309 Street.
Oh my god.
There's
Oh
a
my
person for
God.
Ryder.
Yeah.
Also, we need to make sure that
Ryder
Ryder,
has to stay out of the night.
He literally just got here.
Hey, buddy.
Ryder needs to know
Hi, nerds.
he doesn't have to put on the red light.
I know, that song popped into my damn head. It was great.
I was just so
I've had like
this
No.
weird like
I'm not fully
It was
here
perfect.
and haven't been this
By the way,
entire
same thing
session.
for Jolene.
So
I
I'm just
started
like
singing
personally
Jolene.
disassociating.
I was
Jolene.
also
Trying to
singing
figure out
the
what
other
fuck's
song
going
of
on,
Roxanne.
and also
Ryder's
not
last
listening to
act for tonight,
anything
he
any of
toasted
you were
two
talking
guards
about
in the
because
face.
it's just so like
What the
brain
fuck?
numbingly
Oh.
dumb.
It's so
Just
fun.
straight up attack.
Go
So
dumb,
okay,
go
got it.
dumb.
Neko.
I'm gonna stay
No.
Nemco.
So they allowed it first off.
Hang out, honey.
They allowed
Sorry you
it.
were
Yeah,
I'm glad you got your
If they did it, I
internet
wouldn't have did
like
it.
as quickly as you thought you did.
No, I haven't moved yet.
Motherfucker.
Oh, I thought you did. Okay.
What the fuck? Oh, it's probably getting stuck on the
episode
hand
23rd.
collider thing.
Which is unfortunately during
That's so nice.
I won't have internet.
Die.
Tournament arc, they slowly just have a lot of distance.
I love that.
Well, I mean,
Even if I did have internet, that's the day I move, so I'd have like 3 hours to build my PlayStation. That's not enough time.
Oh, the thing. Well, it's funny because it doesn't look right for me because it's bouncing off of the fucking palm thing for me.
It is there. She's just
Visually working for me.
Yeah.
Why does that sound like
Touching me with the
I think it looks sick.
Thank you. I made it myself. I wanted to show Neko something.
All of the things.
My favorite.
Before we go back.
The week before, whatever it was, on the beach.
Gigglegations. Good luck, soldier. Neko, I wanted to show you a funny sound effect. I added funny sound effect to this model for the, so I can open more doors. Do you want to open a door?
Let me.
Here. All right, you ready?
I have this that I find fun.
Good night. What is that?
We can make gates anywhere now.
That was behind me in real life, and it scared the fuck out of me.
That's really cool.
I did some funny stuff with sound effects. I mean, wow.
Hey, Oblivious, we
What?
definitely gonna need some gates for Aegis missions.
For Aegis missions? What do you mean?
I want to do spirit stuff. So.
Oh, well, this isn't a spirit gate. Though I could probably do something similar.
Just change it.
On my little
I made
breakfast bar
the
thing,
Torii gate from scratch.
on my little breakfast bar thing in my house, there's actually a Torii gate that I got from Fushimi Inara that's hand painted by the people there. It's not huge, it's like small.
Well, I was
desktop
like, I
size.
need a door. And I need to make a door that can, like, spawn in anywhere, and I also want to theme it after the character, and she's got to, like, let a whole bunch of people through the gate, or through the door. So what kind of door is a door where lots of people walk through that she's super familiar with? Torii gate.
This kind of makes me excited for whenever we have time to rework Neko, because of the portals.
Now you're stuck here.
Let's make cool ideas.
I was really happy with how the sound effects came out, though.
Wait, are you Genendorf?
He is.
He is.
He is.
Yo, nice shoes. Give me.
No, my shoes. Actually, I think I might actually be able to take my shoes off on this model. Oh no, I didn't. I can't. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Because I was having.
Makes so much sense. I watched their.
It's like a brand, I think.
It's Flantra? I can't read that.
Yeah, it's the name of the person who made the model that I bought this from for off a booth.
Somebody's shooting something over here.
Yes.
Oh, it's.
Does it sound like a swing?
Oh no, it sounded like a super choppy, like I don't know, gun maybe.
I think the only other person
I was
doing.
shooting my snow, but I don't know if it was it or not.
Can you shoot it
I would
once?
have to hear it again.
Unless it's his.
A bit
Gross
longer.
just came back. What's up?
Yours does clip, but
It clicks. Yeah, like the ending of the shot.
Merlin's in my play space right now.
Again.
Well, if they can hear it, then I don't want to keep doing it.
Oh yeah. I think that might have been it actually.
Really?
Dang.
What is it with this map and like, oh god, there's been so many times where we'll do extensive testing to try and make sure that sounds don't bug out like that. But then it's this
I'm bugging
fucking
out.
map.
It wasn't. It wasn't on purpose.
What was bugging out?
It
I
wasn't
was
on
just making
purpose.
sure that it wasn't
What
actually
audio is
having in
bugging?
the map. I don't know.
was it?
Sounded like a. Oh.
No.
No.
Wait, did you see
Couldn't
a
quite
gate
tell
there?
Because it was very choppy.
Just now?
I saw a gate there.
Ah. Oh, probably because I don't
not
think
this, is it?
for this character I have.
I don't think so. But that sounds very choppy as well.
Yeah.
Well, it's like a jittery sort of sound.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, this
what
is
I.
it.
Kind of like pop rocks, right?
That was the
it's
Audio
that
in
was
this map
the-
gets
the-
really
the
fucky
wind- yeah, the
sometimes.
thing. It's so weird.
How much time we got? Like 30
Benui.
minutes?
Yeah.
How many people
Everyone
are still
else is
in there?
I think
It's just, I think it's just Victor.
it's
and
just
Ellie.
those two. It's
They're just
yeah.
talking.
Aw.
Yeah.
I know Toonie had to wait quite a while for that one.
Mhm.
Benui.
I'm gonna commit 4.
That sounds like a great
Okay.
idea.
I'm eating animal crackers.
Dude, yeah.
God.
Animal crackers in my soup.
Shoot. Yeah, bruh.
It's funny how it like pops up too.
Sometimes I wait for whoever's facing the direction I'm at to look away, and then I toggle it off.
Oh yeah.
Look at me. Look at me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a balloon. Ready?
Yeah, I put a piece of toast into my storage, and then tried to put my hand right where it would spawn, so it would spawn in him. And then boom, here's your problem, Ryder.
Also, Neko.
I've been holding in jokes all night.
I was so glad because I was trying while we were in the war room. I was trying to predict where you might be, and in my head, it was like it was gonna be either over by the barrels or up like along the pillars there. I'm like, oh yeah. When I heard your voice, I'm like, turns. Huh? Yeah. Ah, good. I was
I
right.
had been there unstealth for almost the entire meeting.
Really?
Yeah.
But Gavin or none of them fucking commented on the fact that you were just sitting up there.
No one commented that I was just sitting up there.
Sometimes I'll just see Ida. I'll see Ida and I'll be like, all right. Yeah, I'm like, all right. It's Ida. Morgan very much likes Ida.
What?
And it's really funny.
If not, then I'll just turn around and walk away.
Oh, so I saw you guys being fucking weird, talking about hotboxing the fucking artifact room. I saw like 6 of you walk in there, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I circled around and went up to the upper area.
That's such a big
Well, no, it's because one of the artifacts in there, one of the new guy, I think, I forget who plays them, was like, this thing looks like a bomb.
Bye.
We ought to hot box
Yeah.
this place.
The thing that looks like it's like an oil lamp or like.
It was like a.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's like it's like a pillar.
Yeah.
It's the totem, the idol-looking thing.
I'm aiming for this week to ship it. Before I move, so I have either this week or next week.
Maybe I'll run off my
Okay.
Yeah, the fucking.
Which
nuke
is
all
which is
up in there.
pre-hotbox.
Yeah.
It's pretty hot box
But,
ready. You just gotta continue to go.
I was like
Yeah,
standing
it's
up there
ready-
for
it's
like
ready
a couple
oven.
minutes.
It's good to go.
And I was debating on whether or not I was just gonna kind of follow you
How's it
guys
going,
for a bit,
Kia?
just for shits and giggles, because at that point Arbor had dealt with everything else for the most part and was just kind of like, what do I do now?
New guy was like, what the fuck is she doing?
Do I need to stand up?
She just stands there. You're like, I saw you kind of like awkwardly wave, and she was just kind of like, and walked away.
I could just. Both of them. Whenever I see somebody like far away just looking at us, I'm just like.
I mean, that doesn't doesn't bother me.
Unless my
because
Kraken
apparently
dies.
People petting Rika's ears gives them serotonin.
Yeah.
Well, at first she was like really like
get
suspicious
serotonin.
because it's like she's like, why the fuck are all of the guards going in there together? What the fuck is going on?
I need to play this character again.
Yeah.
New guy stuff.
Yeah, that's what she realized because she
Play
knew
Asha more once I get his.
there had to be a new guard. 'Cause she noticed a voice that
Once
she did
I
not
move, I'll
recognize.
maybe come back to Metaverse.
She heard, but Morgan heard you say it's probably time for the cadets to not be on campus, and Morgan's like, shit, I can fucking
Yes.
zoom as fast as
Come
I can
play
to get
cat
all the
friend.
places that I need
Oh. Come back to
After I
Metaverse, but
move, I
first
think.
we need to cause problems, Neko.
Yeah, she
when
was
you
like,
finally
I
get
gotta,
back,
before I get in trouble for whatever
we're gonna
reason,
wreak
she had
havoc
got
on
a few
Aegis.
things.
Why?
Are
We're
we?
dealing with
That, and she also is
chaos already. What do you
Funny.
mean?
Wait, which kind of havoc? My flavor of havoc, or just chaos generally?
Chaos, but control
Chaos,
chaos that you get to orchestrate.
I was gonna say my version of chaos it generally leaves characters with trauma. So
That could be how arranged.
I need to open
Around the world, around.
I also need to definitely finalize my Federation doc because it's also going to include them.
yeah, I'm gonna this. I'm gonna need your help with particles.
What's up?
I broke them
You're gonna get that
many
fucking
months ago, and I don't know why.
stressed.
Oh, buddy.
You do not know how easy
Tickle,
those
tickle.
get stuck in
Because
my
I
head.
have to figure
I
out
feel
what
like
Pat.
now.
What are you doing?
Now, and I have to
In
finish
my
all of it.
Tickling.
Like, oh,
Tickling.
No,
Fucking chippy chippy
I don't like
brainstorm together?
being tickled.
Stop tickling me! Stop! Stop!
Always up for it.
That's me. That's me when
It
people
doesn't really
fucking
matter,
start
it's just
tickling
I
me.
have
I
to
get
You
it.
seen that
I
video?
hate that
Just
shit.
like-
Yes.
They're like, stop, stop.
Well, yeah, because they start. It's like,
I get you.
stop.
I saw Morgan sitting
Stop.
on the bench all by herself, and I was just like, I want to go
Stop.
like, spend time. But
Stop.
Ida would just sentinel, so Ida just sat there and
Beat
sentinel.
the shit out of him. Psychotic break.
We hung out for longer than you
Oh.
know.
Morgan,
I noticed the mistake we forgot to remove.
What?
I was nearby before Arbor
It's
even
funny.
passed you.
Yeah,
you guys talked.
the behind the head.
it's funny
We
because
forgot the
Morgan
color
really
thing
does
again.
Appreciate
Color
Ida,
thing?
You can do
like a lot.
Yeah, the weird orange spot.
They have-
The
She heard. She's like, oh, thanks for the information.
On the
I'm
back.
like, what? For what? Because Morgan is
There is no
likes
color
forwarding
misspot.
information, and it's really
What are you
stressed
talking
out that she
about,
doesn't
my guy?
Isn't there an orange spot on this one, or is it on the other ones?
At this point, if
Or
anyone
is it on the
No,
other two?
I thought I fixed that
Is it this
ages
one?
ago.
Ida trust them. She'll give them the information.
No,
There was
did we accidentally
you
undo
have an
it?
orange
Because of where she
spot
was,
right
she was in
here.
the right place at
Oh.
the right time, and Ida didn't have time to be like,
Whoops.
Victor, we
I
need
actually
have
kind of
private
want to
talk. She was
leave
just
it,
like, whatever.
but I want to
she
like
got to the
fix,
point
make
where
it
it's just like,
accurate.
information doesn't necessarily need to be hidden. We're
Don't
too far
want to
into
have
the
to
game at this
retexture
point.
shit.
I'm dead.
But she
I
also
also
does
do
not
not
have
have-
time
then
to
just,
tell
I guess,
everyone what's going on.
Put the correct one back on.
Yeah.
Morgan, it's funny because Morgan's like, I do very much. I like Ida. It's funny because every time
I just wish they would have gave us more of a time frame, so it's not a week to do another ability stuff.
Super cute.
All the way up.
I mean, I would just not. In general.
Just like,
Save
I
stuff.
want it to be like, are you good?
You get a whole nother
I
fucking
just
year to
want
get
quiet
through,
and
my
be
guy.
present.
I was mostly bored,
True.
didn't have anything to do,
This is so fucking serious,
and
dude.
kind
I
of just
can't take it.
Yeah,
seeing-
next year I
seeing if
kind of
was
want like
weak at
a
all, and then once Lulu left,
different
I'm like, all right,
sword. That's
well,
about it.
no one else is gonna come grab me for whatever reason, so just went back over to see what everyone else was doing.
Look, I need to tell you.
Maybe
very
just make a
important
sword
information.
made of
I'm
fire.
having a, I was having a
But I like the
weird,
silver.
weird day. As
It
usual.
fits.
I mean, those late
What
night
do you do
sessions are
when
just
the
waiting to
creature
see
is
how,
immune to fire?
how Ryder's brain cell's gonna misfire.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
have like no reason to be at like.
Either that or a flame wave.
Just
Just like be able to like flame strikes.
I used to be busy up until the last fucking second, but now it's like I'm no longer busy 3 hours before hard end. So I'm just like, what do I?
Not meta, right?
Huh?
Not meta, right?
It's just it sucks, and I kind of fucking hate it.
Metu.
So Morgan doesn't really have anyone to hang out with either, so she just gets lonely. Just hangs out by herself.
Fucking love that.
Bro, you should
I just stalk people silently, and they don't know that I'm hanging out with them. That's most of my nights. Sometimes I go hang out with Arbor, and Arbor doesn't even know.
Meta. Huevos en tu boca.
Give me invisibility, we'll go walk around together and just stalk people.
That's what I keep telling them. Like, let the rock become invisible. Easy.
They won't be back in the academy for what? 3 months? 4 months?
If you just emit blinding light, technically you're invisible by inflicting blindness to everyone that looks in your direction.
Fair enough.
I need to get off.
That could be a rank.
Get food. That's what I did. I left early and made food.
Also,
just use what's that stuff? Canite.
Alright. Level you guys.
Light some phosphorus.
Yeah. We'll light some fucking phosphorus up, and
that's what we do.
What did the everlasting light stopper taste like?
Good question.
Sometimes I forget that whenever I throw it, it goes in whatever direction, and you said something, and right as I like let go, so I turned, so it like went towards you.
When I turned, it was just in my face. I was like,
Should have just been like.
Ryder's gonna be like, hey, it's me, a toast face.
Absorb.
Wait, give me the this up.
Miss Cat Scritches.
That was like, yo, I'm gonna definitely.
Let's say.
Yeah.
About this. I was like, yep. Your great grandpappy was toasted by a demon. What? He got hit by fire?
Hardest RP ever. Well, actually, it was very hard because of the mental state I had to constantly maintain. But the actual sleep stuff, that was easy.
I have fully lost Morgan's mental state, and I'm just dissociating through sessions now. So it's just like people are like, Morgan, what's your like actual serious conversation? I'm just like, fuck, what? Huh?
Yeah.
It's just like a physically uncomfortable place to be.
Had you already left when the burdening happened?
GTA.
She was standing there for a while.
Burning? Which burning?
I tried to shoot a bird. I tried to shoot a bird, but I think you were already gone.
She had walked away.
Oh, today?
Yeah.
I mean, I saw you straight up walk and cap that bird last session.
That's gonna be exciting. Yeah, it's a place I get to go and possibly fucking get fucked up. Sweet.
She was watching it for such a long time, and she's just like, shouldn't, but I could.
Arbor was just like, say call one more time.
Yeah. Say call again.
Would you like to donate a leg or an arm? If so, I'm
Actually, hold on.
happy to take it.
It's defeat.
Yeah, you can actually make that happen in this model as well.
I'm gonna donate a fish.
Nice.
War! Hey, you can play at that game, bitch! Funny crab arm fight.
Crab arms, let's go. Lobster lesbian.
Sushi time.
I love sushi. Sushi time.
Nice.
Sushi
Yeah.
time.
Bro,
remember
when
when
my
I said that
squad,
we were all
when my
dying in the
entire
car.
squad fucking showed up, I was like, yeah, I was having a conversation with Tia. They're like,
Yeah,
you were
it's
making out with Tia? And I'm like, what?
Huh?
It was really
Tia.
weird. I'm like, Alicia.
Oh, wait. Yeah,
Sausage
Jesus
character.
Christ. I'm like, what's Tia?
Morgan was just like, what? Why are you all so weird about it? Also, Victor calling Morgan a maiden this morning was the most uncomfortable situation. He was like, yeah, just a maiden with with fleshy, like with pink skin, and you look delicious. Is what I'm saying.
Get
I'm like,
away
what
from
the
me! I
fuck?
ate that thing. Stop it!
I'm just like, do not ever.
I will not.
Ever
I
again.
will not stand for this.
Yeah, what? No, Sid. Do it.
Don't you fucking dare! I hate it so fucking much. It's fucking demonic, I swear to God. It's like a fucking demon. The thing.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I can get rid of this stupid fucking camera.
I was in tears
That's my Floopy.
when I saw this model the first time.
Okay.
Hold on.
That freaked me out. Oh my God, it's okay. It's not real. It's not real.
It's not real. You're fine. You're okay.
It's not real. It's not real.
You're
I can't do it right now because I'm afraid of sound.
We're reenacting the Cincinnati
It was
Zoo.
right here. It was like in my fucking.
We're reenacting the Cincinnati Zoo.
What the fuck's that?
Just have an old conversation, just plastic chair noises in the background.
Oh, like even like the body changes too. Oh shit.
So funny.
Fucking good. Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Stop.
Oh, you got.
No.
I will not be No! Stop! Fucking hate that thing. It's fucking horrifying to look at.
White woman pull gun. White woman pull gun.
No,
Look.
she's not white. What the fuck do you mean?
You are white. You pull gun.
Yeah, that's not white.
This
That's
is
lobster.
Fucking hell. God damn it.
It works.
Oh, does that actually
He's got a weapon!
Permission to be buff rock.
Yeah, it does.
My body.
Oh, this is cool. Did you make this?
Huh?
Like the holster for it, or no?
No.
The holster.
No, that was a booth
That's
thing.
really
that I
cool
know
looking.
of.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, look how fancy.
Get the fuck. Get the fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Fuck?
god.
What the actual? I'm gonna go help. I'm scared.
I'm also.
You done made me stand up now. Me big fool. Oh.
Drip or drown, baby.
Oh.
Why? Why? I want him. I want him. I want him.
I have Visines and I don't like it.
Why? Yay! Oh, I
Look at
love
me.
him.
Look at me talk. With my little raccoon mouth.
They're so good though. What the fuck?
I hate it. Yeah, I know, right?
It's Fly.
It's so fucking weird. Hello.
It's Fly.
Oh, he's dead. You
Weird.
killed him.
The way he moves is so good. I want to just hold him.
Oh,
squishy. Like I can see how it feels. You know what I mean?
It's a bit of
Exactly.
Smash.
Oh no, my fucking
Me.
favorite. What the fuck? My favorite avatar.
What the fuck, bro? Stop teabagging him. What the fuck, dude?
Oh,
It's
I
fucked
can
up.
get. I might. You know, what can I get rid
Somebody
of?
would make this.
I don't use this.
Somebody would.
Hello. Be nice.
What is tomorrow?
Don't be ratchet.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
This is soft. How am I being ratchet?
You know what you're doing.
I love they.
him. The way it moves is just so perfect.
I'm sorry. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I want one. I want a blahage.
They're wonderful. I have the smaller one. There's the fucking huge one.
I'm going to. Okay, I'm
Would
buying
love
one.
to have.
Yeah, send me one.
That's
You
not out.
I am due for an IKEA trip once I move.
A dolphin.
Go get a blow when you go.
Have you heard about the SCP trapped in IKEA?
The infinite IKEA. Yeah.
I live like super close to the largest IKEA in America.
If it wasn't for the car, I would
So,
like to pitch this in as just like a
this
a
shit's
brand
like
new
a lot.
I'm going to assume my true form.
Oh,
It's returning back to
is it cat?
It's just my head, right?
Oh, it says it's cute. It's not loading for me. Actually, you're both not loading for me. What the hell?
Yeah, that's exactly.
Here, you gotta pull the.
It says I'm concerned now. Why is it not loading? Why is it not loading? What the
As soon as a cadet starts like talking
the-
shit or something, I'll just be like,
Yeah, it's not loading at all for me.
Yippee!
Oh,
What the-
theirs or mine?
Both of you.
Am I not loading? For
Yeah, you
anyone?
guys are loading for me.
It's a fourth dimensional being.
You're loaded for me, Neko.
Oh,
sorry.
okay,
I'm
so my-
sorry.
what in the
world?
I don't understand what it is though.
Oh, there it goes. Now it did it. It just took it a moment.
I see your bones.
My bones are visible.
Yeah.
Well, if I can bring
They're
you
truly a
Hold on.
an entity to be feared. What the fuck?
Behold my rigging.
That's throwing me off.
Oh! My eyes.
My sensitive eyes.
Wait, I need
Do
to
that
fix
again.
Just like
my-
every.
No.
No, I don't want to blind people again.
Blind me. Blind just me.
I can't. Everyone's looking.
Close your eyes.
I have my menu.
You
up.
know what?
I can't
No
look. I
bones for
can't
you.
actually see it.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Boneless.
No bones.
Damn.
Bones.
I have to open this.
Bones.
Refresh OSC.
That's good, brother. I'm glad you figured it out. I'm glad you
Switch.
fixed it. Yes, the car.
You
You must
got
not
10
waste the car.
Give me my little friend.
You have 10 minutes.
That work?
Yes, it
Give me my guy.
I got so confused because it's daylight savings, right? So all of a sudden it was 3 a.m. I'm like,
Oh yeah, for me, I didn't experience it, so I'm just like, we have time. What do you guys mean? They're like, that's
I love
daylight
this.
savings. I'm like,
I love this emote.
are we losing an hour of RP or was that's not how that worked before?
I just assume that we just go normal time.
You're right.
What the
I
hell?
got really confused because I was having a conversation with somebody and my clock went from
No!
I can't hold it if I don't have a guy out.
You okay?
It went 1:58 a.m. immediately to 3:01 a.m. and it confused the fuck out of me.
Wait.
I had to text somebody.
Oh,
and be
yeah,
like,
that's
hey, did
right.
I, like, just got out of VR.
Yeah.
That's right, because it's we've entered
It
daylight
threw me
savings.
off really bad.
Yeah, we have sprung forward.
I witnessed it and it confused the fuck out of me.
Alright. Yeah, same.
You guys are the last.
Alright, I'm gonna.
What?
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and
I
wrap
feel
up.
like-
So let's go find some.
I don't know why I even said anything.
Let's see who's still up. Who's still up? Bow's up. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna raid Uzu, cause we dub Uzu. Uzu's so good. Alright. Extra sleep schedule. Same. Alright. I'm gonna try to be at Meat Rack tomorrow. And then we'll see what else happens. Monday we'll have more wardens, so I actually need to get some stuff for wardens taken care of. I've been neglecting it. We'll see what happens. I gotta do some.
Yeah?
Anyways, y'all take care. I'm gonna go get some
Okay.
rest. You guys should too if you guys you're dealing with daylight
I'm not looking
savings. Don't
forward to
try
having
to.
to
There
share
we
the
go.
next session,
with that
right, like
fuckery.
the
Oh, wait,
Sunday
no.
after.
Anyways,
Wednesday is
y'all
so
take
I
care.
get to tear
I love
apart
you guys.
all my VR
And
stuff.
have a good night.
Yippee! Wall of distance. There we go.
Ow.
There we go. Never
What
mind.
happened?
I'm fixing. I'm putting earmuff mode on.
Yeah.
How? I have earmuff mode on. Fallout